Hey, how's it going? It's your boy, Rob. What's happening? We're playing more Persona today, unsurprisingly. A crazy, crazy thought that I would be continuing the game that I have been playing for a long ass time. Let's see. We're starting the beginning of, like, Futaba. Well, Futaba's now, like, officially part of the team. It's your boy, Sneeze. Is that a pizza sweatshirt? Yeah. It's the hoodie that I got from eating at a particular pizza joint enough times to fill out, like, their passport thing. Weird.
I don't like pizza.
Weird. How would I acquire such a thing? It's a really good pizza place. They serve a bunch of, like, craft beers, and they did, like, this promotional thing where they had, like, this passport that you could fill out every time that you went there. If you drank, like, a different beer, it would, like, fill out a different part of the passport, and if you, like, drank enough beers and handed the passport back in, you would get a bunch of free swag. So that was pretty cool. Let's see. We can talk to Gundad. We can talk to, what is it? Fortune teller lady. That does sound cool. Yeah, and it's like $5 to sign up for it, and it was just like an incentive for you to try a bunch of the different things that were on the menu. We could talk to our real dad, which is tempting, because we haven't been able to increase his level in a long ass time. Mostly because it was locked behind, like, the Futaba stuff. Let's see, we can... Chihaya isn't even, like, available to fully upgrade. We would level up Aiwa, but I think I want to hang out with Sojiro. What are you gonna do? Will you help the chief out? Let's help out the chief. Thanks. Futaba's coming to eat today too. I'll get the curry ready. I'm leaving the coffee to you. That's why you couldn't continue. The next story content with him involves Futaba. Whew, I'm wicked full. How was the curry, Futaba? Delicious. I'm gonna be dreaming about that stuff tonight. Did it taste the same as you remembered it? It's also a sweatshirt kind of day over here, too. You got some socks on. I literally wear socks all day, except for when I'm in bed. That's, like, the only time I take my socks off. Yep. I feel a little like a dummy for not wanting to eat it back when I was depressed about my mom.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, the first episode of that brand new anime I want to watch is airing tonight. I gotta go. Eye in front when you walk, okay? No spacing out. You ran head first into a pole last time you went for a walk. Well, you stubbed your toe on the dresser the other day. Ah, crap, I gotta go. I gotta start. Making like a leaf and screw it, bye. Socks make you feel confined sometimes, a sensory issue. I feel my feetsies just get real cold whenever I don't wear socks, so I always wear socks. She thought it was delicious. And what about you? I think I'm addicted. Really? I guess you have pretty good taste if you can understand how incredible that curry is. Now then, there's something I should probably tell you. Here, take a seat. I'll pour you some coffee.
Yeah.
Remember how I said the recipe for this curry was developed by a scientific genius? You might have realized by now, but that genius was Futaba's mother, Wakaba. In other words, that curry is one of the last remaining connections Futaba has to her mom. I first met Wakaba back when I was doing work for the government. She was real trouble, let me tell you. Logic prevailed over emotion for her, and she had an intricate knowledge of the human mind. I thought my pickup lines were the best in town, but not a single one worked on her. I used to have those toe socks, but they were fuzzy and rainbow and wore the crap out of them because they were so comfy and warm. Those weird me out. I don't want to look at my individual toes. Just because, like, you know, feet. I don't like looking at feet in general. So, like, socks that accentuate your feet, I'm okay. Let's see. So that's why you're Basher. Was she like Futaba? You could say that. It was never clear what she was thinking, so I had a hard time trying to keep up with her. Men are idiots, though. We spend our time chasing after things we can't get. Wakaba rejected me time and time again, but there was one instance I managed to surprise her, and that was when I gave her a plate of my homemade curry. The very next day, she came asking all about the ingredients and what goes into the cooking process. Then just a few days later, she handed me a scientifically enhanced version of my recipe. It was incredible. She had used my curry as the basis, but it was miles better than anything I'd made. Curry was Wakaba's specialty from then on. Naturally, Futaba grew to love it in no time as well. But then after Wakaba's accident, Fusaba stopped eating it entirely. The flavor would have made her remember the pain. I've heard even smells can bring back memories too. But that curry was the only point of connection I had with Futaba. That's why when I took her in, I vowed to keep this recipe alive until she could eat it again. It really paid off in the end. Yeah, I felt like a huge weight was lifted off my shoulders when she said it was delicious. The whole idea of pairing the curry with a nice brew is thanks to Wakaba's refinement too. Despite how introverted she seemed, she was extraordinarily perceptive of the people around her. I never even told her about my love of coffee. She figured it out just from looking at me. That was when I realized she was totally out of my league. Not like I really stood a chance to begin with, though. She already had Futaba by then, after all. This might seem like an old curry to most people, but there's tons of emotions crammed inside. So, make sure you keep the tradition going. Hell yeah. Rainbow things are failures, so you forget a lot of it if it's rainbow and doesn't give you sensory issues. Fair enough.
Alright.
Hierophant, level 5. Alright, that's enough of this for tonight. Things are getting downright sappy in here. Futaba's waiting for me at home too, so I should probably be heading back.
The rest is on you.
Make sure you clean up before you go to bed. I can feel my kindness growing for hanging out with Dad. Not enough to get out of being just empathetic, but, you know, we're working on it. Oh. Hey, it's me. You finished cleaning up? Futaba's still watching anime. As long as she's in a good mood, though, I don't mind it. Seeing her so happy now makes me glad that I kept Wakaba's curry alive. It's the only problem when she asks for it 3 times a day. Sounds good to me. Don't you start on that. You gotta think about balance, nutrition, and all that stuff. I gotta be strict with her. She needs to eat balanced meals so she gets vitamins that curry can't give her. Hydrate! Oh, thank you, Zelda. But man, the expression on Futaba's face when she took a bite of that curry? Ah, forget it. Maybe I'll have to stick with curry as the sample, but I can sneak in some veggies here and there. Guess cooking really can be a labor of love. Ah, crap, I talk too much. See you later, I guess. He's a good guy. Good guy. I don't think I ever got him to level 10 in my initial playthrough.
You seem surprisingly calm. I thought you'd be more panicked.
There are no customers.
Yo!
We're here.
Yo.
Sorry we're late. We were out buying stuff and I got a little caught up in what to get.
So many snacks. What exactly do you plan on doing?
She brought snacks.
Well, summer vacation's the time when you lounge around in your room all day.
Yeah, and eating snacks is the best part of that.
How's everyone's day, by the way? I hope you're all doing well. Zeldy, Demidoo, Sneeze. Anyone else that may be lurking?
Shut it.
Sneeze back. He back. It's
Hey,
your
where's
boy.
Futaba?
You have done well in coming here.
Ah, shit freaked me out.
Your first
you,
emote
Futaba?
got approved. We poggin'. Oh! Is that a gecko doing a pog? Hell yeah.
Yep. Welcome.
Why are you wearing that?
Have it. Anyway, bring it.
Not sure I get it, but
It's
let's do
honey.
this.
That makes sense. That's very good.
Sheesh. Looks like today is going to be another noisy day.
For real, it was freaking amazing. There were
For
girls all
real?
over me. Wait, You don't believe a word I'm saying, do ya?
Is honey made of honey?
It's you we're talking about here.
I don't know if I would be willing to test that.
There's no way you were ever a chick magnet.
What was that?
Agreed. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji.
All right, you don't like honey for some reason.
Plus, popular guys wouldn't go bragging about that stuff to other people.
I keep wondering if I should do it while I'm still young. But the dresses show a lot of skin, right? Hey, are you even listening?
There's no point talking about wedding dresses right now. None of us have significant others.
Jacob, what's your opinion on Dave the Diver being nominated for Best Indie despite being not indie? Even the devs say so. Mintrocket being a subsidiary of Nexon. Oh, I did not know that. I don't know if it has all the telltale signs of an indie game, even if it isn't indie. I thought it was an indie game, to be honest, but the game was incredible, so I feel like it's deserving of some kind of award. If it maybe not necessarily the best indie one, but it doesn't necessarily fit into that. It looks indie, but it isn't. Oh, fair. I don't know. I feel like that game is deserving of some kind of reward, though, because it was very good. Or award, rather.
Yep, I'm not getting married anytime soon.
Hell yeah.
Can we please talk about something else?
You know, Futaba's fine having conversations.
Yeah, she doesn't have any trouble speaking her mind. Seems totally normal to me.
I don't know what normal is, but if this is it, I'm happy.
It's a corporate baby. Basically, Nexon are multi-billion company. What does Nexon own or do exactly?
I totally thought you were gonna be some weirdo, but I guess all that worrying.
Is it just like one of those companies that just owns a ton of things, and that's like
I'm relieved
it?
too. I think things should keep going smoothly at this rate.
It'd be great if Geoff Keighley, if that's how you spell his name, did more research on what games he's nominating for his show. And I have no idea who that is, so that could be how you spell his name. I probably didn't say it right. I don't care.
By the way, what's on the agenda for tomorrow?
How about we have her try helping around the cafe?
That's perfect. It'll be good practice to have her up in front of strangers. Nope, nope, nope. Showing
He's
up
the
in
guy that
shopping mode,
hosts the Game
terrible,
Awards.
just pushing hard mode.
Yeah, I never watched the Game Awards, I'll be honest.
You don't have to deal with
I don't watch
customers if you don't
award
want
shows
to.
in general.
Maybe you could dry plates in the back.
Don't push yourself.
I can do it. I'll show you.
Then it's all set. We'll be rooting for you, Futaba.
You're all gonna pay for this someday.
Yeah. Now it's evening. Did the Phantom Thieves start all these scandals too? No, I don't think those had I don't think those had calling cards. You know, like changing people's hearts from the shadows? Is it just me, or have there been more posts from foreigners lately? Maybe I should make a request on that forum too. Our popularity's through the roof. You guys gotta hear this. This cute chick said she wants to go out with the Phantom Thief. But not you specifically, huh? Not surprised. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji. You don't gotta say it over text, too! What in the world were you all doing today? Nexon are a Korean game publisher. They make billions of profit last year, billions in Korean currency, still on USD. Okay. So a lot of their games, I assume, aren't localized over here. There's apparently a game called Pizza Tower that got snuffed, according to people. Oh, yeah. Pizza Tower was a pretty big one. I haven't played it myself, but people seem to lose their shit over that game, right? Sorry, what'd you say? Sneeze? You watch the Game Awards for the announcements for games that I'm interested in, not the awards themselves. Yeah, usually if there's a game of interest that gets announced at the Game Awards, then it'll pop up in the conversation, and that's how I find out about it, rather than listening to the fluff that goes along with it. I think I don't like honey because I've always had bad allergies, and since most honey, depending on where it's from holds allergens from the bee pollinating. You don't really taste of it. You don't really like the taste of it, plus your parents didn't use it often for recipes or drinks. That's fair. Isn't there like a cutoff date for the Game Awards though, Sneeze? Like, was Blasphemous 2 even able to be nominated for this year's Game Awards? One of the, girl talk at LeBlanc, or more like chatting and snacking really. So she's completed her objective for the day. Next up is practice going out in front of people. Wait, what? You'll be fine. Highball will be with you the whole time. We want to ease you into it, so your first test will be helping out at LeBlanc. Only Highball will be with you tomorrow. Good luck. It came out in late August. Should be enough time to make the cutoff if there is one. Yeah, I don't know for certain, but I'm pretty sure, like, there is a cutoff. Nexon make and publish a lot of mobile games. Classic Whales game. Free to play, but like a lot of microtransactions and cosmetics and shit. Gotcha. Leave it to me. Thanks for the help.
Hey!
Better make an effort tomorrow, Highball. I will. I like Futaba. I want to be nice to her. She's usually opening up a little. Maybe we'll finally inching our way to the beach.
Nice.
This plant's still healthy. Let's see. We can hang out with Becky. Sorry, Kawakami. We can hang out with Shogi Girl. We can't hang out with Dad again, unfortunately. Let's invite Kawakami over.
Oh.
Hello. Oh, are you perhaps Six-Song? That's not... Oh. It's not Kawakami. This is the head nurse at Aoyama Hospital, speaking on behalf of Kawakami-san. Kawakami-san actually collapsed and she's been admitted to our hospital. Do you know our hospital's address? Her room number is... This isn't good, let's over there right away.
Jeez.
You remember Nexcon being involved in some sort of controversy about an indie dev making a game eerily similar to a game that they were going to make. Oh? Like... Are we saying like the indie dev stole the idea from them? Or that they... I don't... Yeah, that's what it sounds like, but I can't imagine that's actually the case, right? It's probably more likely that they were stealing stuff instead than the other way around. They took the indie dev's game off of Steam, if you recall correctly. That's not great. I'm just a little overworked. No need to make a big deal about it. But thanks for coming all the way to visit me. How could I collapse at a time like this? I really need to make some money. How am I going to make today's payment? There you are. What's going on, Miss Kawakami? I called the school, but no one answered.
What?
Takase-san, you contacted the school? Well, you weren't answering your phone. And when I thought you finally answered, it was a nurse who told us you were here. It's really an inconvenience for us when you miss a payment, you know. Now, it's not like she wanted to collapse. But our credit card payment is coming up soon, so we'll need you to transfer the money. I'm sorry. These are Takase-kun's guardians, the ones I mentioned the other day. They took care of him. Who's this? He's one of my students. He came to visit me. Messing around with another student, huh? You never learn, do you? Tisk, tisk. And after all you did to him. I'm sorry. So, when are you going to transfer the money? I should be able to send it out tomorrow. Don't pay them. Wouldn't be a good Game Awards show without controversy. Gamers eating good for the next month. Okay. Is it going on right now? Is that what's happening? Stay out of this. Don't act so tough, kid. Our precious adopted son, Taiki, died because of this woman. You can vote now. Okay. What games are up for Game of the Year? Hold on. Let me take a guess. Tears of a Kingdom. Baldur's Gate 3. Those are probably the two, like, biggest contenders. Diablo 4. Personally, I would throw fucking Hi-Fi Rush in there, but I doubt it. Those are the ones I would guess. Honestly, she should have been fired. That's not... And yet, she still doesn't know her place, and she still continues to teach. Tears of the Kingdom, Baldur's Gate 3, not Diablo 4, not Hi-Fi. Hi-Fi Rush should get some kind of fucking award. That game is incredible. We're gonna need you to show some remorse for what you did to him. In a material and undeniable way. I understand. I will pay you. So... It's not like we're trying to extort you. We just are. We're not trying to do it. We're successfully doing it. But who was it that convinced Taiki to start studying when he needed to be working? The schoolwork on top of his part-time jobs overwhelmed him, which led him to that accident. They nominated the Resident Evil 4 remake? I don't know how I feel about remakes of old games getting nominated for Game of the Year. Spider-Man 2, fair. Alan Wake 2, don't know anything about that. The new Mario game, sure. I don't know. People say it's good. I haven't really looked into it much. Yeah, I don't know about, like, a game that's a remake of an older game getting Game of the Year. Like, I know RE4 people consider to be, like, incredible. But, like, I don't know. It already kind of had its time in the sun. Is that, like... a weird opinion to have? Poor Taiki. It's almost like he was murdered. The new Mario Lego came out. Yeah, but I mean, like, it's a Mario game. We're not trying to manipulate you. We just want to make sure we get what we deserve. Yeah, I guess no cutoff. Yeah. It's just like, it's a new Mario game from Nintendo. Throw it on the board. I mean, like, Mario games are great and all, but I mean, I don't know. I feel like, from what I've heard, I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 is likely to be the winner of it. I haven't played it. I love Tears of the Kingdom, though, and I'd be fine with that game getting the award as well. So you no longer feel regret? In that case, perhaps you should sue the Board of Education. Or should we have a chat with your school? Either way, your days as a teacher would be over. Well, we're looking forward to receiving your payment. I have to figure out a way to make more money. I guess transferring to our sister company is the only way. Think this through more. I can't believe I'm getting scolded by my student. There's definitely bias towards fresh-release games. Alan Wake 2 released a month ago or something. Spider-Man 2, similar story. Spider-Man 2 is a little older than that, isn't it? Why are you so interested in helping me? I'm not worth it. You know what? I'm gonna stop worrying about it. The money, I'll pay it. I'll do everything Master tells me to do. Meow. I'm so tired. All I really want is a way to apologize to Kase-kun. So if his guardians demand money, then I just have to pay them. That's the wrong choice. I'm sorry, I'm not quite back to 100% yet, so my thoughts are all over the place. I'm gonna get some rest. I appreciate you coming to visit me today. It made me really happy. Oh, it really was only a month ago, huh? Wild.
Alright.
Yeah, so like 3 games that came out in like the last month or so are all up for Game of the Year. I mean, I don't think it matters, because I'm pretty sure Baldur's Gate 3 is going to end up winning the whole thing, but... It's still a little weird of the recency bias. I'll be released first thing tomorrow morning, so don't worry, the IVs here work really well. Visiting hours are over.
I'll see you
Get
later,
home
then.
safe, okay? Especially those that apply to several age ranges. Yeah. I mean, Mario is... I feel like any time a new Mario game comes out, it's pretty much always going to get at least, like, some kind of nod. Keep in mind, this is the Game Awards we're talking about. Yeah. Today's the day we're having Futaba try and help us out at the cafe, right? This will be a stressful turn of events.
You want me to let Futaba help out around the shop? But I've never had her do anything like that before. Is she gonna be okay?
Okay. My baby girl. I'll be there for her.
This isn't the same as taking care of a cat, you know.
Don't worry. I did graduate middle school last year. I'll be fine if I just think of this as my first summer job of high school.
Well, in that case, how about you wash the dishes? Just don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Okay.
Hey, are you all right?
The usual, boss. Extra strong.
Extra strong.
Sure thing. Keep an eye on Futaba for me.
You okay?
Wee wee.
She a new part-timer?
Do you have to wash the dishes or do someone do it for you in the restaurant? I do everything. I work by myself in the bistro that I'm at, so I prepare the food, I cook the food, I run the food and bust the tables, I do the dishes, do the cleaning. It's great.
Man, smooth as always. What number Bond girl is this, boss?
It's not like that.
You usually go for the older ones, right? It's only natural.
It's
you'd
usually
want
fine,
someone
but there are
younger sometimes.
when I do get a lot of business, it's always just like, yep, I'm
It's
literally
like
the only person here.
Berry coffee. Its acidic sweetness is akin to a breath of fresh air.
Oh god, this guy.
Sorry, we're serving a blend today. Hey, snap out of it. Hurry up and bring him the coffee before it gets cold.
Can we have a persona arc with harassment? No, absolutely not.
Yo, here's your coffee.
When in the world did she... Hey, Futaba, haven't I told you not to show up in front of people with that damn thing on? And be more polite when you're bringing something to a customer.
Here is your coffee, sir.
Thanks.
Did you see? I did my job right.
Take that thing off.
But it protects me from the steam.
To think Futaba would go out and talk to a customer herself. Mask aside, I'm impressed. Looks like people really can change.
Sojiro, want me to bring coffee to more customers?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like any of the character like confidant arcs that don't have just someone be the person that you're befriending being abused or wronged in some kind of way. And I don't think that's
Mask off
possible.
first.
Oh, I'll think about it.
Did anyone here share information about our real identities? Like hell we'd do that. Why the question? I overheard someone in the city saying they're our acquaintance. Kasumi might be the exception. I doubt it. I sincerely doubt that she's gonna have a happy-go-lucky time through this whole game, buddy. Talk about false rumors. But hey, at least we're famous enough to have rumors about us. We might even break into the news online, or maybe TV. Yeah, if we aim bigger. Right? By the way, how did today go? I served coffee to customers. She did good. That's great, Futaba-chan. Anyway, you better get used to it fast. You can't be a phantom thief if you're scared of people. I'll try my best.
We're on a roll.
Futaba's been working really hard. And then there's Ryuji. It's like he doesn't have a care in the world. He's gonna get in trouble somewhere down the line if he keeps this up. Shut up, Morgana.
Man,
Mask aside, I really think she built up some confidence.
nice.
Still healthy. That's fine. Oh? Someone downstairs? Is it Dad? Can we hang out with Dad again? Crossword. And Dad! Alright, hell yeah.
Hey,
We're gonna play crossword puzzles? Let's play a little. Many students' greatest love. Vacation? Vacation. Nailed it. The most popular of vacations for both school and business take place in the summer. The length of time off depends on the prefecture. Japan has another vacation period in the autumn. It lasts 3 to 7 days, significantly shorter than the summer vacation, but still much beloved.
All right.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. Alright, let's hang out. You have time today, right? Help out with the cafe? Ooh, we did well enough that we can just go straight to the next level. Oh, the regulars will be here any minute. Don't you ever get lonely, So-chan? You've been a bachelor for so long. Have you given up on marriage? All I want in a relationship is spicy stimulation followed by some smooth, relaxing comfort. And I can get both of those things through my curry and my coffee. That's enough for me. He's always dodged my questions like that. He's so clever. By the way, what are your thoughts on So-chan's life of solitude? I admire it. You can admire me if you want, but I don't recommend trying to follow in my footsteps. Anyway, the only thing I care about in life is making sure my customers are satisfied. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people relax in here. Come back anytime, okay?
Hey.
She seemed especially aggressive today, huh? It would have been bad if she pushed any further. But I guess food service relies on keeping the right distance from people. Not too far, not too close. Yeah, she's obviously trying to come on to him. Well, you just don't know when to give up, do you? Well, I just learned something very interesting. Futaba's been shut off from both school and society this whole time, huh? That's not good parenting. Yeah? And what have you done to care for her? You know quite well what I've done, and it's about time you pay up. Don't be ridiculous. Futaba and I had a terrible life living with you. But plus, I already gave you most of the inheritance from the custody. We could always find out in court. I wonder who'd win between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian. You. Oh, and not to mention that kid you have here. I've heard all about him and his criminal record. That leaves us with a parent who won't let her go to school, and a delinquent housemate on probation. Doesn't quite seem to be the best environment for Futaba, now does it? You're wrong. What was that? It's fine. I'll take care of this. Get on upstairs. Sojiro, I'm hungry! Oh. Futaba-chan, long time no see. Futaba. See what I'm saying? She's a total wreck. This is clearly not a healthy situation. She's only like this because she saw you here. Don't make me repeat myself. You can't beat me in court, so you may as well just give me the money. Well, I hope you reach that right decision. Bye now. Futaba, you should just head home for today. I'll take you. Sojiro. Futaba's okay. All that drama must have tired her out. She fell asleep right after we got home. That man is Futaba's uncle. After Wakaba died, Futaba was passed around all her relatives. His place was the last. He treated her like garbage. He never fed her and forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. He didn't even let her bathe. Once I learned that, I knew I had to step in. I couldn't stand for that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to take Futaba under my care. Even back then, he was whining about all the damn expenses. I threw some cash his way, thinking that would put the issue to bed, but now he's back for more. I don't even know how he managed to find me here. Maybe paying him was a mistake. Saving Futaba was not a mistake. Huh. Thanks. I never thought you'd be the one comforting me. Either way, though, it's my fault Futaba didn't leave her room. I just didn't know how to help her through it. I'd make curry, leave it by her door, and go. If not for you, I'd probably still be waiting for her to come out. So if you asked me whether I deserve to be Futaba's guardian, my answer would be no. They say blood's thicker than water, right? I wonder what would be best for Futaba.
Sorry.
Look at me. Spilling my heart out to a punk like you. Though, it's kind of weird. For some reason, I just feel like telling you this stuff. It's like you're peering into my heart. I guess there really is something special about you. Yeah, thanks, Dad. Coffee Master. Allow you to brew coffee that greatly restores SP.
Alright.
Super Coffee unlocked. It's already pretty late.
I'm going home.
You should be heading home. I should be heading home. I'm still worried about Futaba. Don't stay up too late, you hear? Oh, and thanks. Kindness! Hell yeah! I'm selfless, baby.
Alright.
Your kindness has increased from empathetic to selfless. Hey. Futaba's fast asleep. Didn't mean to get you tangled up in all this. Can I help somehow? No, you don't have to do anything. The fact that you asked is enough. Man, though, I never know what I'm doing when I talk to you. I just keep yammering about stuff I never planned on talking about. Must be going senile, huh? Anyway, don't worry about that guy. I'll find some way to deal with him. You just keep looking out for Futaba. Seems like you two are really hitting it off. So, that's all I had to say. Don't forget to lock up before bed. Later. Later! Have a good night, Dad. He's so annoying. I wish the Phantom Thieves would take care of him. That would be awesome. Why not make a request on the forums? That Akechi is all talk, isn't he? Why is he so hostile towards the Phantom Thieves? Right? Some people just can't read the mood. Right?
Well then.
Let's see, our plans for today are... Huh? Do we not have anything planned? I'm out shopping with Makoto. We'll head over when we're done. Honestly, I wanted to bring Futaba along with us. We can't just take her into crowds like that, though. That'd be way too soon. Sometimes drastic measures are necessary. Such spiky words. You know you'll need to do this someday, right? Actually, Queen's clothes have lots of spikes too. That's probably pierce my hand if I touch them. I have honestly considered that possibility as well. Not you too, Yusuke. Hey, this sounds like fun. I want to join in. We're talking to Futaba. This doesn't involve you. Note, honest cold to Ryuji. Don't take notes on this. Anyway, look forward to us coming over. My heart's pounding. Just what are they scheming? What is the plan? Oh, they're buying their bikinis for the beach episode. That's right. I'm so curious who the Phantom Thieves really are. Miss, want me to steal your heart? Is that a pickup line? Don't make me laugh. The what? The beach episode that we're working towards. We're trying to teach Futaba how to be a person in public so that we can all go to the beach. Dear Lord. What did you expect? It's an anime game. It's a high school anime game. Of course there's going to be a beach episode. It's just how it is. I have no control over it.
Today's the 4th day already. Getting a little better at dealing with other people?
I don't know. Can't really tell.
People cannot change their deep
I don't know, they're just, it's the summer. Why not go to the beach? I feel like that's not an unreasonable thing for someone to do, Sneeze.
Oh, stop it! You're gonna blow my cheeks off!
Man, those girls are late. What do they think they are making us wait like this?
Hello. Please excuse us.
If all beaches were like the beaches you experienced in Hawaii, you would definitely be a
We were
beach
looking at
person.
multiple items and weren't sure which to choose.
Yeah, we don't have the best selection of beaches here in landlocked Alberta, Canada, unsurprisingly.
Looking? Looking at what?
A swimsuit, of course, for Futaba-chan.
The swimsuit?
You don't have one, do you?
No, but...
Okay, let's have you try it on right now, then.
Now?
You can't go to the beach if you don't have a good-fitting swimsuit. We don't have much time left, you know.
Your favorite city in... Is that Wyoming? No, Washington. And Washington is Ocean Shores, which is the only beach town we really have. Beach episode! Exactly.
You know what'll happen if you try and look, right?
Right.
Oh, wow, it's perfect. I'm amazed you were able to eyeball it with such accuracy on.
Now we get to listen to the weird writing.
I know, right? There we go. It's on. What the? This barely covers anything. That's normal for a swimsuit.
I'm sorry, I don't live in the United States, where you have 50 of them.
Now, would you
There's
see
so
the
many.
shoes a little more this way?
Push.
Are you supposed to move them with that much force? You gotta put some oomph into this stuff. There. Good to go. Whoa, even I'm impressed.
I know you. Yeah, I know. But here's the thing. I don't know jack shit when it comes to the cities in the United States and which state they are in. I know you're in Seattle, but my brain has a hard time being like, yeah, Seattle's in Washington. I know that now because you've reinforced that. But like, if you were to ask me, prior to talking to you where in the United States Seattle was, I wouldn't have been able to tell you which state it was in.
Wonder what they're doing up there.
They're having her try on the swimsuit, right? What else could they be doing?
Futaba in his swimsuit, I suspect.
Like, I promise you, if you ask me, like, where most of the major cities are in the United States, I would not be able to tell you. Go for it, Ryuji.
Me?
I humbly request you do so as well.
Hell no!
You guys are such children.
What's with all the ruckus upstairs? Something about a swimsuit?
Yeah, we're going to the beach pretty soon, so they're trying some swimsuits out.
Taba's going to the beach.
Each lets
I
it
didn't
get
think
away.
I'd ever see her take that much interest in going outside again.
It's not like you had to memorize a song about the 50 nifty United States or anything. That sounds awful. I'm so sorry.
Well then, it seems we're good to go with the swimsuit.
The most that I had to do about, like, geography of the United States was to learn the names of all the states. And I'll be honest with you, I probably couldn't name all the states without, like... Nah, I just wouldn't be able to name all the states anymore.
Straighten out your back. Right.
She might be some trouble, but I hope she can make some great memories with you guys.
You can list all of them alphabetically because of the song. I used to be able to... Like, I used to be able to list all 50 of them. I can't do that shit anymore, though. It's a common elementary school song. Okay. We got swimsuits. We're totally ready to hit the beach. All that's left is for Futaba to prepare herself mentally. I can do this. I think. Maybe. So you're not confident. Shut up, Inari. I'm finally starting to feel like summer vacation. Still, I've been thinking about some things now that matter have calmed down a little more. Like what? The psychotic breakdowns, cognitive science, and the one in the black mask. I wonder what they want. I doubt it's anything good. That said, we don't have enough information right now. We'll need to investigate more. I'll help out too. Can we talk about this some other time? I'm so damn sleepy. Okay, good night then. Futaba-chan, good luck tomorrow. There's a longer version of this song. The chief had such high expectations of us. We need to work harder to help Futaba make some good memories. It's a 3-minute long song. Is your room messy? Do I want to hang out with Becky? Not really. Who else can I hang out with? Oh, we don't have many options. We got Oya. We got Becky. What day is it? Friday? So it's not Jazz Bar Day. If you want to send that in the Discord, I will find time to look up this children's geography song. so that I can educate myself on your glorious United States. Come over, Kawakami. Why can't we educate together?
Hey, hey!
Oh, we're actually moving on to the next stage. Okay. Because I'm playing Persona, Zelda. I actually really like the antique feel of this room. But I have to say goodbye to it today. The thing is, I've decided to quit. My boss found me a part-time job that pays better than this one. Yeah, after stream. Takase's guardians keep increasing their demands, so this is just what I have to do. Is that really what you want? What I want. The gamer girl checking in. Finally, Brongo. God, where have you been? The stream wasn't right without you here. Takase's guardian said the only true way to apologize to Takase-kun is by paying them. If that's not true, then what's the right thing to do here? How you doing today, buddy? I wonder if I can escape all this if I quit being a teacher. People like me have no right being a teacher. If I quit on my own, I won't have to pay them. That's why I'm going to quit both my teaching job and my maid job. What do you think? You're running away. You have eaten beans! That's wonderful. This person is a teacher? Yes! I believe I've iterated this multiple times, Counterfeit. She's in fact my teacher. Another scolding, huh? But you're right, I'm just running away. This is hateful. Now that I think about it, it's too late for me to stop being a teacher. If I really felt bad for what happened, I would have resigned the day he died. And yet, I still feel the need to teach. I wonder why I feel that way now. Take a look at yourself. Stick-kun. Oh, that's right. I decided the way to apologize to him was to make sure they won't ever be another student like him, because I might have been able to save him if I hadn't been afraid of rumors or labels back then. I wanted to become a teacher who takes care of her students. That's the mindset I had. But now, I spend all my free time at part-time jobs, just so I can continue working as a teacher. I put the critical work of a teacher on the back burner so I could make apology money. That's where it all went wrong. Sporkle, no. Alright, fine. Fuck it. Let me get it all set up. Impromptu Sporkle quiz. Continue. Oh. Sporkle doesn't like that I have ad blocks on. Okay. No, thank you. Okay. South Carolina. Nope. Arkansas. Nope. Oregon. Okay, yep. Rhode Island. You did this over the weekend, I got 92%. Good for you. I'm gonna skip that for now. California, okay. Virginia. Oh, God. Fuck, man. New Jersey is near New York. Right? Nebraska. Alaska. Thank you. Missouri. North Dakota. Hawaii. New Hampshire. Wisconsin. Louisiana. Pennsylvania. Maryland. This can't start. I've been to the United States once. Wyoming, Illinois, Kentucky, Alabama, Delaware, Kansas, Florida. Tennessee, Oklahoma. Like, all these middle states, who fucking knows? Vancouver's a city, yeah, in British Columbia. Ohio, Texas, Idaho, Massachusetts, New York. Is that one New York? Is that one New York? I should know Colorado to live there? Why would I know that? Why would I know that? I didn't live there. South Dakota, Arizona, Montana. Wait, I know Montana. I think it's this one. Okay. We were roommates. Yeah? Just because we live together doesn't mean that I need to know where in the United States you live or where that state is. What does that have to do with anything? Connecticut, Maine, Nevada, Vermont, Iowa, New Mexico, Utah, West Virginia, Washington, Georgia, South Carolina, Arkansas, Rhode Island. Alright, we've looped back around. Bet I wish I No! No, in fact, now I'm indignant and I'm not gonna watch the video. New Jersey's near New York, right? Alright, let's try and guess. Alabama. Nope, that's Alabama. Alright. Delaware. This is the extent most people know the United... Yeah, I know this. I know the West Coast. I'm like, yeah, I know these ones. I know Texas. I know Florida. You have like so many states that are like, it's a square. This one's also a square. This one's a square with a little bump on it. What do you mean you don't recognize it? Kansas is near... Wow, the map of Canada is diverse. You got 11 out of 13 of the Canadian provinces. Yeah. Fuck, there's Kansas. Tennessee is also in this area, right? Fuck. Oklahoma. Colorado. Wait, Colorado's like along here too, right? Fuck! I should highlight this for my child. Yeah. I'm sure people will love to see it. Ohio. It's another one of these just middle fucking states. Nope, I guess it's over there. Idaho. Massachusetts. It's like in this area, right? Nope, Massachusetts is one of those ones. Alright, New York is this one? What? That one's New York? It's so big. You got the only part of the U.S. that matters? Yeah. The ones that are close to me. South Dakota. And then this one's North Dakota. Okay, that's right. You want me to know my opinion on every state? California and Washington and Oregon and Nevada are cool. Everything in the middle here is a cesspool. Florida is literally a Nazi state. New York and the stuff around here are all pretty cool. And yeah, that's my opinion on the United States. Colorado's cool? Is it? Okay. I'll believe you. I don't know. It's like, this is the middle part of the United States where all the racists live, right? That's my thoughts on that. Minnesota. Huh? No, it's up there. Damn it. The racists are everywhere. Damn it. The back in my day, people. North Carolina. Here? No. Oh, I now know where South Carolina is, though. Bam. Hell yeah, dude. Arkansas, is that near Kansas? It is. Rhode Island. Wait, Rhode Island. It's that Rhode Island. Damn it, Rhode Island's the... Maryland. Fuck, man. Yeah, so congratulations. You see, I put my whole ass out there on the internet for everyone to see. Woo! Nice ass, thank you. Now, want to watch me list all 151 original Pokemon? Guess I can do that. Yes. You know, the real information that we all need to know. Venusaur. Charmander. Charmeleon. Charizard. Squirtle. Wartortle. Blastoise. Caterpie. Metapod. Butterfree. Weedle. Kakuna. Beedrill. Nidoran. Nidorino. Nidoking. Nidoqueen. Nidorina. Pidgey. Pidgeotto. And Pidgeot. Rattata. Raticate. Ekans. Arbok. Coffin. Wheezing. Meowth. Persian. Sandshrew. Sandslash. Tangela. Pinsir. Scyther. Jinx. Mr. Mime. Lickitung. Tauros. Articuno. Hard part of this because of spelling. Now do a smash or pass on all Pokemon. Pass on all Pokemon. There you go, the abridged version of it. Oddish. Gloom. Vileplume. Paris. Parasect. Smash Mr. Mime, pass on the rest. Oh yeah, no, you're right. My mistake. Jigglypuff. Wigglytuff. Clefairy. Clefable. Zubat. Golbat. Pikachu. Raichu. Vulpix. Ninetales. Growlithe. Arcanine. Diglett. Dugtrio. Fearow. Spearow. Oh god, now we're getting into it. Execute is spelt super fucking weird, right? Execute. It's like spelled with an X or something ridiculous like that. Doduo. Dodrio. Goldeen. Seaking. Lapras. Magikarp. Gyarados. Zapdos. Moltres. Mewtwo. Dratini. Oh god. Dragonair. Dragonite. Starmie. Staryu. Seal. Dugong. Poliwhirl. Poliwrath. And Poliwag. Psyduck. There's so many water types in the first gen. Jesus. Golduck. Fuck. Okay. Bellsprout. Victreebel. And... oh god, what's the middle one? Oh, why am I blanking on that? Fuck. Whatever. Venonat. Venomoth. Weepinbell. Bottom is slightly cut off, so not sure what's below what you got. Here, let me... there we go. Okay. Voltorb. Electrode. Oh god. Magnemite. Yeah, there's no way to get the whole thing, I'm sorry. Magneton. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, it scrolls. Okay. Let's see. Fossil Pokemon. Aerodactyl. Kabuto. Kabutops. Ammonite. Amistar. Ammonite, Amistar. Fighting types, we got Machop, Machoke, Machamp. We got Hitmonchan, Hitmonchan. There's not many fighting types in the first gen, is there? Haven't even said your favorite yet, my bad. Yeah, there's not many fighting types in the first gen. Poison types, Muck and Grimer, Hypno and Drowsy, Eevee, Vaporeon. What dis? Well, we were playing Persona 5, and then someone linked a Sporkle quiz to all the United States, because I can't do that shit. Don't even start, Nebby. Shut the hell up right now. Jolteon. And Flareon. Okay. Porygon. Ekans is Snake backwards. Muck is... what is Muck backwards? My god, you're right. Okay. Snorlax. Cubone. Marowak. Oh, rock types. We got Geodude. We got Graveler. We got Golem. And Onix. I already did Diglett and Dugtrio. Magmar, thank you. And Electabuzz. Okay. Pikachu, thank you, Snacks. Fuck. I absolutely murdered the geography quiz. Nailed the United States. A solid 22% correct, baby. Okay. Vileplume. I have Oddish, Gloom, and Vileplume on here already. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I do. Sorry, I'm like mentally trying to go through types. This is the hidden DLC for Persona, yeah. Flying types. I already did Pidgey, Fearow, the legendary birds. Farfetch'd. Meowth and Persian, got them. Yep. Rhyhorn. Can we please not put the Vaporeon copy pasta in chat? Please and thank you. And Rhydon. D's. Okay. Fire types. We already got Magmar. There's not many fire types. It's just all fucking. Don't forget the Naruto reference. There's a Naruto reference Pokemon? Alright, Peace gonna go make dinner? Okay. I already got Vulpix and Ninetales on here. Yes, I did get Vulpix and Ninetales. What other electric types are there? There's not many of those. Can't see them. It's okay. Magnemite. I got Magnemite and Magneton already. There's Execute and Executor. Oh, Abra. Kadabra. And Alakazam. Oh, the best ones! I'm fucking idiot. Ghastly. Haunter and Gengar. Ponyta Rapidash, thank you. Okay. We're missing 17. Execute. I got Poly. Yeah, I got I got all the Polys. I got Porygon. Unknown is Gen 2. Missing the Daycare Master. Ditto! Thank you. There's 3 here. They're near Tangela, so that means they're like individual Pokemons. I got Dragonite already, yeah. I got Starmie, Staryu, Goldeen, Seaking. Go through the Gym Raiders. We got Brock's stuff already. We got Mew Mewtwo, yeah. Misty had Staryu. Oh, Tentacool and Tentacruel. Tentacruel. I got the stars already, yep. I got the Niddos. Okay, so Lieutenant Surge, I think I've got all of those already. Erica had Gloom, Tangela, Vileplume, Victory Bells. Is there any other grass types that I'm missing? I don't think so. Koga had Venonats and Coughings and Wheezings and Mucks and stuff. Sabrina had Abras and stuff. I'm missing 2 fighting types. Okay. What are the 2 fighting? I have Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, and I have the Machokes. Oh, I'm missing Kangaskhan. And Chansey. Kangaskhan? Chansey. Okay. I got the Hitmonlees. Yeah. What fighting types am I missing? Because there's not many in this game. And if it's 2, it's probably an evolutionary line, right? Did I get the Vajra? I didn't get Cloyster and Shelter! Thank you. The vagina Pokemon. Of course! How could I be so blind? Fuck. Two of them are Executor and Executor. But I cannot spell those things to save my fucking life. So we're missing 8. Two of them are fighting types? Slow! Thank you. Slowbro and Slowpoke. I didn't really get why you laughed when you said Cloyster. Good. Yeah, fair. Can you blame them? Alright. We missed Mankey and Primate. Fuck! I got Psyduck and Golduck. I missed Krabby and Kingler. Horsey, Seadra. Yeah, so we missed 6. We missed the Mankeys, we missed Krabby, and we missed Horsey. Pokemon just has an awesome moveset. Ah, man. I remembered you two. It's just... How would you spell Exeggutor? X-egg-cute. Exeggutor. You forgot Pikachu. Alright, cool. Good job, everyone. Thank you for the distraction. Let's actually get back to the freaking game, though, huh? You just gotta spell better, though. You're right. I'm the fool. The fool for misspelling execute. X-egg cute. Yeah, he's no longer cute. What a screen 11. Yep. She's so sad. How you doing, Camerinian, by the way? I'm glad you came in at such a fun, optimal time. Are you gonna give up? I'll be the teacher I'd aspire to be. That's the right way for me to make amends to Tsukasik. Eggs can be cute. Nah, I can't say I've looked at an egg and been like, oh! And that is my answer. Well, what do you think? Be confident in your answer.
You're right.
You can't get the right answer from someone else. It can only be found from within. I learned that from you. You're saying that you're shocked that I haven't looked at an egg and been like, what a cute egg? I feel like that's not weird. Also, Snacks came in here to say, there you are, welcome back. Is he done showing off his big brain? It was more of a, I've tried to make amends for my lack of knowledge about the United States by showing off all this useless knowledge I have about the original 151 Pokemon. The brain can only hold so much info. What was the US quiz? Click which state they were on. Not even naming them, just here's the name of the state. Click where it is on the map. And I'm like, do you think I know the jumble of square-shaped states that are in the middle of it? There's no defining features of them. They're just squares. Scientists travel to alien planet and thinks, wow, this egg's look cute.
Alright.
You know what? That's fair. What did you do this time? You didn't do nothing. Oh no, you showed up, said Pikachu, and then dipped out. I was like, oh, okay. Thanks for coming, Snacks. I wasn't sure if you were still here or not. I was trying to say, I hope you're doing good today. What about a map of Europe? Also couldn't do... I'm fucking awful when it comes to geography. Like, abysmally bad at it. I've been out of Canada once in my life. So it's like, I know in Europe there's like roughly where things are, but if you were to like show me a map of Europe, I would be like, it's like Germany's kind of up top, France and the UK are like in the middle. It's couldn't care less where things are. I've never been far less than Texas. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. These are places that I've never been to. But from now on, I'm going to protect you. As your teacher, I will never betray you. That's reassuring. Leave it to me. I can be decisive when it counts. I'll speak with the Tsukasas. There was a GeoGuessr World Championship, and those people would be able to locate the place with the type of grass. Sure, like, I'm sure there are people out there that's like, hey, I'm passionate about this shit, and this is something that I put my time and effort into learning about. And, like, good for them. For me, it doesn't matter to me. It's like, yeah, I know, you know, a Canadian was a finalist. Well, it wasn't me. I can tell you that.
Thanks. Good night.
I was not the finalist. As much as you might have suspected, it was not me. Oh, is this Master? Thank you so much for today. Wait, I'm supposed to stop working as Becky by today. To be honest, I always kind of knew in my heart I couldn't go on like this forever, but I felt so stuck facing it alone. It's thanks to you that I actually figured out what I need to do. I'll do anything for you. You're welcome. You're a sweet kid. I haven't really recognized all you've done, so thank you, really. It's important to know what's going on in the world and what's happening where, because I got friends across the globe. I'm not saying, like, it's not important to... I'm not saying that, like, oh, I completely shut myself out to the outside world. Like, I'm aware of, like, global events that are going on, but, you know, that doesn't have anything to do with, like, and now point to Palestine on a map. My high school chem teacher would actively geoguessing when he wasn't teaching or while he... Like, some people are interested in that stuff, and, like, that's totally fine. Palestine, sorry. There's the Palestinian conflict. You can do much of the world, but not the Caribbean / Pacific Islands / West Africa. Yeah, I could not do that shit. I'm abysmally bad at it. It is not a strength that I have.
So what should we do today?
Let's see.
You like geography? And that's fine. I just don't particularly care about it.
Want to eat together? You know, like how we had hot pot that one time.
Hydrate, thank
That would
you.
be a good idea. It'll be a great way to strengthen our intra-squad friendships.
I can do that.
Okay, I'll take a cola and an omelet with rice.
I'd like the same.
Do you have any money?
No, but this is for Futaba's sake.
So someone should pay for me.
Fine. You owe me, got it?
I want the same. Extra large.
Do you have money, Futaba?
I ate loads.
Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if Futaba was like, I actually, like, do a bunch of, like, currency mining and stuff, and it's like, oh, okay, sure.
Damn, Futaba, I'm impressed.
Indeed, your appetite is quite nice to see. I much prefer that to women who don't eat a lot.
You better not be hitting on me.
How rude.
I don't know how to. You ate many beans?
Sojiro, help me!
Will you stop that?
So does this mean our training's going good?
Brungo ate so many beans. He's filled to the brim with beans, and we're happy for him about that. Oh no, what's this? What are you forcing me to add to my channel now, Nebby? Typing. Okay. Add it to the pool. I think so.
Let's go with that then.
A necessity since Futaba is here. Fair. The hacker man.
Let me make you guys some after-meal coffee. It's on me.
Thank you.
I want iced cocoa.
You can't handle bitter stuff either, right? Iced cocoa sound good?
Yeah, definitely. Extra cold, please.
I don't think we've ever had a lunch this lively.
So iced cocoa, is that much different than just like chocolate milk with ice cubes in it? Yeah.
It's lots of fun.
It must be a Japanese thing. The way Futaba's sitting is just so tiring. Her back is probably completely fucked, but her core is incredibly strong. Hey, what do you think we should do about the beach trip? Dude, it's like... It looks like she can go soon? Well, she has started to talk a lot more. She's made great progress compared to how she was at the beginning. Thoughts, Futaba? Will we be able to do this tomorrow, perhaps? Tomorrow? That's too soon. I want to prepare myself. Power through it. I should be good if it's the day after tomorrow. I think. We'll go the day after tomorrow then. Just let us know if you aren't up for it, Futaba, okay? It's alright, I can handle it. I can do this.
Looks like we know when we'll actually finish up now.
Alright, the beach day is in 2 days. Get hype for beach episode.
Okay.
Well, I made it this far. Let's see how tomorrow goes.
Nice.
Nice! Can I... Is there anyone that's wanting to... We can play some shogi? Wait, who's here? My love. My girlfriend. We maxed out our relationship, so now I don't need to spend any time with you. Just like real life. Hello.
Oh?
Hifumi's talking to a woman. She seemed troubled again. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna talk to Hifumi? Yes. That's right. Your next opponent will finally be a professional. My client's a big shot in the Pro Shogi Players Association, so I worked really hard to set it up.
That's...
But... Is this young man a fan of yours, Hifumi? No, Mother. He's my shogi friend. I told you about him, remember? Your shogi friend? Let me just say this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings for Hifumi. Mother... As I'm sure you're already aware, you are not allowed to date, young lady. You started to attract a number of new male fans with all your photo spreads.
Yes.
Yes, Mother. You can get your 50 guys like him once you're famous. I need you to accomplish the things I was never able to. Now, I'm going to work. Don't wait up for me. Allow me to live vicariously through my daughter. Iced hot chocolate is essentially chocolate milk. That's what I would have guessed. I understand.
Sorry.
I apologize. That must have been quite a shock. You're not allowed to date? Fuck it. That's right. It's my mother's rule, since the majority of shogi fans are men. My mother is ill and unable to work, so my father is ill and unable to work, so my mother supports us. My mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He's usually calm, but when he played, you could really feel his spirit. He never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. I really admired him, so I started playing shogi too. He was a real king. Give him his crown. I haven't had chocolate milk since you were like in grade school. We started offering it to the retirees. Like, we decided, we'll bring in like chocolate milk as a treat. And now like, there are some that are like, I want chocolate milk with every single one of my meals now. You're like, oh my god, okay, dude. But after pouring everything he had into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. In my mother's eyes, shogi stole both her dream and her husband. And yet, she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dream. I should be working to help support her. I want to become a professional so that I can make enough money to ease my parents' burden. I do photo shoots and interviews, hoping they'll add some money to our household income. I mean, yeah. We let them drink their cocoa moo. But it's honestly quite difficult for me. You should stop, then. I'm happy that you're so concerned about me, but when I think about my mother, no one sees me as a shogi player anymore. They're no longer recognizing my skills. I'm not playing shogi in the hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family, and I want to support them through our troubles. This isn't good. I shouldn't be focused on such negative topics before a match. Well then, let's play. Today I'm going to be throwing a lot of offensive moves at you. This one I call... Insert racial slur here. This will teach you how to escape from disadvantaged situations. I feel Hifumi's trust in me growing. Allows you to attempt an escape even when surrounded. I like that.
Alright.
The Kakoi Kuzushi. Sure. I assume that's like a maneuver in shogi. We are just Hifumi Spongebag. Yeah, I mean, you know, she's got a lot of stress. We're here to help her out. That aura. My right eye is twitching. Now, it's time to unleash my hidden evil eye.
I'll start.
Now, to a fair match. I got some knowledge for hanging out with the girl. Because she's so smart and cool and capable.
Next time.
God, we love women. Hello, do you have a moment? I apologize for my mother's rude behavior before. She's been on edge lately. My male fans are beginning to concern her. She didn't mean to offend you at all. I hope you all will accept my apology in her place. No worries. Thank you. I'll be sure to talk to her about you. No doubt my lack of skill is what caused my mother to be so hypersensitive. I intend to improve my skills so I can become an established player and put my mother at ease. So then, let us both work hard for our goals. Goodbye for now. Bye. Wow, you so smart and cool. You kick my ass at Shogi. We love that.
Okay.
Just one more day to go. Tomorrow we hit the beach. Hey, you there? Sorry, but I need your help with the dishes. Help with the dishes! Is Futaba here too? That means we're not only helping out at the cafe, but we're also babysitting Futaba today too. Well, the faster we get started, the faster we'll finish.
Want anything, Futaba?
Orange juice, 100% natural.
That reminds me.
No
We're
pulp.
going to the beach tomorrow, yeah?
Get that pulp out of here. Pulp orange juice is an atrocity.
Go have fun and make up for the fireworks. Just try not to cut loose too much.
Fireworks?
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't know. He tried to go to a firework festival, but it got rained out. Not only did he get crushed in the crowd, he came home looking like some kind of drowned rat.
Fireworks, huh?
Ah, Zavis is here. Nowadays, everybody wants to talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Majima. Thank you, Zavis. Are we now speaking exclusively in Yakuza quotes? Because I'm down. Hello.
Oh, welcome.
I think it's impossible. I promise you, I don't think it's possible for me to forget about Majima anymore. That man has left an impression.
Huh? Do you know each other? Wait, aren't you...
I'm Akechi.
Oh yeah, the one on TV
yeah.
and stuff. So what brings you here, Mr. Detective?
This place is more than I imagined it to be. The atmosphere is wonderful.
Dad, say hello to my boyfriend.
No wonder Sai-san recommended it so strongly to me.
We go to the arcade together occasionally, and we listen to soft jazz.
I already told her everything I know. There's nothing more I've got for you people.
Oh no, that's not my intention. I just came to enjoy some coffee.
Oh.
Oh.
And she is? Oh, you must be Wakaba Ishiki's.
What'll it be?
I'll have whatever you recommend.
Coming right up.
Futaba's headphones defy gravity. Maybe she just has very large ears that are holding up the headphones.
Huh. It seems I'm unwelcome no matter where I go.
Perhaps that's why she wears the headphones all the time, because she's embarrassed about her giant Dumbo ears.
Did I bother you? My apologies. Apparently, my mother was in a relationship with some lowlife of a man. She was swiftly discarded when he learned she was pregnant. That despair would lead to her death.
Oh, we're trauma dumping. Okay.
Thanks to him, I was passed from foster home to foster home. But I do quite well by myself these days. Ah yes, Mejed. To think they'd be taken down by another hacker. I'm not sure whether Mejed was defeated by the Phantom Thieves themselves, or an avid supporter. You're Futaba-chan, right?
Cedric sure goes hard.
Sai-san
I
told me about
agree.
you.
It's great.
Many kids your age seem to be fans of the Phantom Thieves. Do you like them too?
Shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me.
What's the matter?
You're popular too, Ace Detective Akechi.
Thank you. Although I'd rather not be compared to people like the Phantom Thieves, if at all possible. This is delicious. You get to drink this coffee every day? I'm incredibly jealous. I would never have thought you'd be boarding at this cafe. We seem to share some kind of bond.
I have no words for you. It's just a coincidence.
Your boldness surprises me at times. I believe that fate brings people together.
Almost as bold as this delicious
Strange,
cup of
but
coffee.
Talking to you is thought-provoking. Well, I think I found my go-to cafe.
Great, I get to see you all the time now, buddy. Love it. You know Akechi? That annoying dude? I always change the channel when I see him. All he ever does is nitpick. There's no way the Phantom Thieves are the bad guys. He's so desperate, it's kind of lame. The Death Note wannabe guy is kind of cute. You really know how to pick him, don't you, Brungo? Come out, right now. I'm outside the bomb.
Wanna light fireworks? Can we? I bought some.
Hell yeah! Did you go with the cat?
I went by myself. I just ran into Mona on the way back. I'll go get Sojiro.
I was worried, so I decided to follow her. If she can do that, she should be good to go. Plus, she did a great job dodging that Ace Detective.
Sojiro, hurry, hurry! We're gonna have a firework festival!
Hold on, Futaba. I haven't even put out my cigarette yet.
Just use it to light the fireworks.
Come on, don't get the smoke on me.
Don't stand in the way of the smoke, you idiot.
Super double move! Whee!
Will you listen to...
Hey, the cat doesn't like the smoke. Keep the flames away from it.
It's not our responsibility to maneuver around Morgana. It's the other way around.
Dang! I made a huge one! Sojiro, look! Look!
Right. Just be careful, okay? Memories of summer, huh?
Okie dokie. I'm gonna do 10 now!
Hell yeah.
No, no!
Does she think I'm some kind of toy? Alright, we're going to the beach tomorrow. I've been anticipating this for so long. We'll be entrusting care of Futaba to you, Highball. Alright. I'll be good on my own, you know. I only ask that you try not to get separated from the others in the crowd, okay? No worries. I already made preparation for when that happens. That don't make me feel better.
Make sure you keep an eye on her. It's tough enough going solo. Still, going to enjoy...
Alright, hold on. It's Sunday. You know what that means. It's Juice Day. We getting our gains on.
Welcome!
Time to increase my proficiency by drinking some juice. Nice chug. Thanks, man.
Nice!
Look at that. She's just like me, for real, for real. Either I'm the one being the mom and keeping track of everyone, or I'm off getting lost looking for cute things. The dichotomy of Zelda. Shop's open! Please stop by. Hold on. I'd rather hang out with someone else if possible. Yep, let's go to Gundad. That's the wrong place. There we go. Hello! Everyone has a secret they don't want anyone to know. I barely use PCs because I'd be in trouble if I got hacked. So, what do you want today? I want to work. This time I'm gonna have you gather some info. You'll be on your own, though. I'm gonna take care of some other business. I feel like I'll get closer to him. Let's hang out.
Good.
The guy you're looking for is homeless, but he knows what's up. He'll be somewhere in Shibuya. Get info on the rumor about the underground deal, and don't act all suspicious. I gotta take care of some other business, so I'm counting on you, kid. Everyone always made you the leader in group projects, and then you put your foot down in college because you were tired of it. Fair. So you want to know about some underground business deals, huh? You know, you can't find anything you need on the internet, right? Or are you maybe looking for something a little more? I can see it in your eyes. Who sent you here? I can't tell you. Sign of the Code of Honor, huh? Not bad for a kid. Alright, just act like I'm mumbling to myself, you got it? No promises I'm gonna say anything useful either. So, an exec from the Hong Kong Mafia came to Japan sometime around New Year's. Apparently some big went down with a huge Asian investor. Deal was worth about 100 million yen. Though, you'd figure something that massive would have got more people talking about it. Maybe they'll list some kind of high-end club to keep it as private as possible. I didn't hear a thing about that, though. Alright, we're done here. Go. Bye, man. Intimidating voice. Your star is impressive as always. Great stuff, Iowa.
Yeah?
It's nice to hear that coming from you, Soda-san. I bet you could start a war with realistic models like these. Seriously, these are incredible. I should get going now, though. Huh.
Yo.
Welcome. Alright, Iowa. UI? I'll take one of everything you showed me today. I need an entire arsenal. How long would that take? Depends on how quick the parts come in. Some stuff's probably gonna have to go through customs. How long things get stuck there's totally out of my control, though. Tell me, Mune, what's your son's name? Karoke-kun, was it? That's right. Well then, if you don't deliver on time, I might have to let Karu-kun in on our little secret. Suda-san, please. I wonder, how will an adolescent boy like him react to finding out his father was in the Yakuza? I guess if things go sour, we could always try to sell him again. Fine. I'll put a rush on your order. Happy now? Very much so. Well then, I look forward to hearing from you again. Soon. Sorry to make you wait, kid.
Shit.
God damn it! So that was Suda?
Yeah.
Sorry you had to see that. Anyways, how'd it go today? You learn about anything good? 100 million yen deal. Huh. Someone made a big deal with the Hong Kong Mafia worth 100 million yen. And it appears sometime around New Year's. Wouldn't surprise me if Suda had something to do with it. I hear he's been bragging all about a big score he made right near the start of the year. I gotta do some more research into it myself. Anyways, nice job. I'm gonna be able to give Suda a real scare thanks to the info you gave me. Give it your all, man. Heh, that goes without saying. Man, I can't wait to see the look on Suda's face. It's been ages since I felt this excited. And it's all because of you, kid. Turns out you're pretty useful. I feel like my bond with Iowa is growing even deeper. Rank 4.
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna head home early and spend some good old quality time with Karu to celebrate. Iowa? Yeah. Damn, fine job again, kid. Get out of here. Freaking love Iowa. I couldn't tell you where it is on a map, though.
Later.
Yo, it's me. Just want to give you a fair warning before I go home to Kaoru. Kaoru. You definitely got some good intel. Honestly, I appreciate that. But now Suda knows your face, and that could be a real problem. I agree. You catch on fast. Thanks to that shit today, Suda knows we're connected, at least. Which means that stunt we pulled with Masa ain't gonna work on him. Well, what's done is done. If one method isn't gonna work, we just gotta find another. I'll think about our next move. Until then, don't do anything stupid. When I need help, I'll get in touch. Hope you'll be ready. I'm the one who got in touch with you today. Just putting that out there. Beach episode. It's happening. Everyone calm down.
In your care today. Make sure you don't let any dudes try to hit on her.
I'll fight them off.
Don't do anything that'll make you stand out, moron. Just act with your brains, okay?
It's beach episode time, Davis.
Can we go already?
Are you sure you'll be alright?
It's just a day trip. Don't underestimate me.
Right. Sorry.
Why does everyone talk about Futaba like she's 8 years old? Because she's, like, emotionally stunted. She is just... she had locked herself up in her room basically for the last 3 years. And only recently has, like, found the ability to leave her room. And, you know... Amateur. Yeah, her mother committed suicide in front of her. And she was, like... basically had shut herself in... dealing with, like, the trauma and blaming herself for it for a long-ass time. And only recently has she developed the ability to come out and try and socialize. So everyone's being, like, fairly careful with her right now because they're worried about her. I feel like it's not weird that they're doing that.
Guess I just have to let it go. Have fun, but be careful, you two.
Yeah, she's basically Omori. It's pretty... yeah. I mean, minus the... you know. Oh, God. It's because it was loading the anime cutscene.
Oh, man, it's packed.
Sorry for the wait.
Yep. Yep.
Got a better opinion of me now? What? Cat got your tongue? Come on.
Are we messing?
And An owns it. And we, you know what? Good for her.
This is perfect!
Yusuke has to be covered. Yeah, he's so white. He's so pale.
Just fine.
See? Joker can take his glasses off and not look like a weird squinty-eyed monster.
Oh, it's so hot.
There's a lot of people here. Are you okay, Futaba?
I'm fine. You guys are here. It's almost lunchtime. No! The squid's staring at me!
No! Contacts are a game changer if you can handle them.
Cooked, so don't worry. Would you even eat squid if I'm not around?
Weren't Joker's glasses just for show? I wouldn't be surprised if Joker's one of those guys that just wears glasses. Like, I think they look good on me.
Why don't we eat lunch too?
When someone... whenever someone brings up contacts, it just reminds me of this one horror story that I heard of, like, a person just being stupid and never taking their contacts out. And it got to the point where, like, the contacts fused to their eyeballs, and then their vision was impaired because of it. So they got a second pair of fucking contacts and put them in on top of them. And it's like, are you... Ooh! Joker, when I wear glasses, I look slightly less like a felon.
I'll go get some
I'm
stuff
much more
first.
approachable that way.
You're eating that even here?
Those are not the people... Yes, I agree.
I stay
Don't give contacts to dumb people. They might mistake them for chips.
This should be a familiar flavor. Yet how does it taste so good?
What's up, Makoto? You ain't eating much.
You appreciate having the option of contact, especially with the pandemic mask. Oh yeah, no doubt. I had to wear goggles the entire time during the pandemic. That was like part of the thing that we did at the retirement home. So I understand the struggle of mask plus eyewear.
Not feeling well or something?
You just don't get it, do you, Ryuji? When a girl's in a swimsuit, she wants to look as slim as possible. Still, you're worrying too much. Did you make sure to eat breakfast?
Sex with someone too, I believe.
So, what do we do now? Should we play some beach volleyball?
Oh, sorry. Us girls already made plans to ride a banana boat.
We
Glasses.
could only rent a
God, I'm so
three-person
glad I
boat.
don't have to wear
Sorry.
glasses.
Wait, then what about us?
Keep an eye on our stuff.
Hell no! Why you gotta treat us like that? We're celebrities making headlines. You should treat us better.
I do think they're not bad in the metaverse, but in reality... Strange, isn't it?
They can steal treasures, but they don't seem like they can steal a girl's heart at all.
But, Lady On,
I'm a cat. Why can't I be?
Can we get to the banana boat already?
You always get told you look like a librarian or a teacher with your glasses on. Yeah, is that a bad thing?
Oh, sorry. We'll go now.
You look like an intellectual.
We'll switch when we're done. Keep an eye on our stuff for us.
Excuse me.
Banana! Banana! The sand's wet! It's dangerous if you run around like that. Here comes
Damn it. I don't get how amazing we are. We risk our lives
I
being
wanna
vanity.
look.
There's no
Let me
way we're
look
the same
dumb.
guys around here. Shouldn't we be having more
It's okay,
good times
Snacks.
in reality too?
It's okay, Snacks. I pity you. You're kind of full of yourself, Ryuji.
No, we're special. Don't you agree, Yusuke?
Well, if you put it that
We're
way,
at this
right.
point in the narrative where Yusuke's like, we're hot shit because we're the Phantom Thieves.
On and the others don't get it because they're always around us.
hey, how do we get Lady On to notice how amazing we are as Phantom Thieves?
You're a cat.
Well, we gotta steal you know what.
Swimsuits? Treasure?
On made fun of us and all. Let's show her what we're really made of.
I see. I just need to prove my skills in reality as well.
Let's steal all the hearts with the skills we've honed as Phantom Thieves. I'm sure girls will be all over us considering the vibes we give off.
Good vibes.
Very well, let's do this. Pulling off our work in reality doesn't sound bad.
It's settled then. So, Mona, you're in charge of watching over our stuff, okay?
Huh?
Alright, let's hurry up and go.
Not always, but one, you had someone say your eyes reminded them of their third grade teacher, and two, you never hear about how sexy librarians are in most public schools. Fair. Harass Anne and the Morgana bus gets stolen. Now? Try to get on her good side? Rejected. Like, imagine! Imagine you're just minding your business and 3 dudes come up to you and are like, yo, what's up? That sucks. That shit sucks, guys. Don't do that. Oh, why did they not like that?
I don't know. The ocean just looks kind of bland to me.
Feel better, dude.
Don't say that like I'm the only one who messed up. We were going at it as a team, right?
Did someone follow us here? Something tells me we're being watched.
Really? You think one of those girls changed her mind?
You reek of desperation right now, Ryuji.
OMG, it's the Golden Boy himself! And he's already got his own little entourage. We really did teach him right, didn't we?
You? Oh no. What are you guys doing here?
Sometimes we just gotta get out of the city, forget the nightlife, breathe fresh air, enjoy some eye candy.
We thought we lost our protege. Who would have guessed our vacay was actually the call of fate?
Oh, what's with the look? Don't believe in fate? Or did you really not have fun last time?
I swear to God.
You gonna tell us you saw yourself in all that chiffon and felt nothing?
I don't think I felt what you guys were hoping.
Oh, honey, I get it. Everyone's nervous when they first start out. But trust me,
Is this a stereotype? It kind of feels like a bit of a
you'll make
stereotype.
their jaws drop.
Just an hour at the Vanity, 3 hours at the boutique, and we can just pick up where we left off last time. So, are you ready to steal some hearts?
We gotta go. Sorry.
Was it something I said? Oh, what a tragedy. Another starlet slips through our fingers.
To be fair, I think these guys are prostitutes.
No more makeovers.
They're like male prostitutes that work the Red Line district, so they're kind of also just like supposed to be kind of slutty. But it does feel stereotypy.
So this is where you two were.
Lobsters!
What are you doing with those lobsters?
This is the comedic stereotype characters that Japan has over. Yeah. Yeah.
While you were busy with your interrogation, I found these beautiful specimens on sale.
Yusuke handles them because he's a dumbass.
And so I decided to spend the last of my money on them.
Man, you're real hopeless when it comes to cash. Wait, you were watching us? Why didn't you help?
Apologies, but I was entranced. The moment I
I've
set
never
eyes
handled
on this
lobsters,
distinct
no.
Shape, I was in love. I haven't had my very core shaken as vigorously as this since the first time On entered my gaze.
Good for you.
We're here with friends.
Them tails go muss. Yeah, they were getting in their crunches.
Come on, don't lie to us, baby. How about you come for a nice cruise on our boat?
There's going to be a party, too. Tons of celebrities and industry people will be coming along.
Are you even listening to us?
Sorry about the wait.
Huh, so you were serious about being here with friends.
That's what we've been saying from the start.
Don't you find it boring spending your time with kids like them?
They are also children.
It's far more interesting than anything involving you two.
What was that?
Taxonomically speaking, lobsters are just big water bugs. Oh.
Let's just let the children have fun with fellow children. We'll be going now.
Pew 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 pew.
What crazy?
Like, you think it was holding the lobsters like little claws, like holding little hands? Yeah, that'd be cute.
Thanks for coming in like that.
Take them on a walk along the
Those guys
beach.
just wouldn't stop pestering us.
You gotta dine them first before you, or you gotta wine them first before you can dine on them. You did well to hold them off.
To be honest, I was nearly at my wit's end.
By the way, where are Futaba and Morgana?
Ooh, are those lobsters? One in each hand. I was wondering about that myself.
Are you going to make them into sashimi? Or perhaps roast them whole?
Lobster sashimi, huh?
Enough of your vile postulations. These are purely for the sake of visual appreciation.
I bought these lobsters so we could observe them. They are not to be eaten.
We did tons of stuff today. All in all, I guess coming to the beach was pretty worth it.
Don't check off the lobsters. Good call. You like lobsters that much, huh? Damn.
We should probably start heading home.
Agreed. Let's pack up.
Futaba seemed fine in the crowd, too. So it looks like she's overcome her last exercise.
Hey, Futaba! We're going home! Stop standing around and help us!
Where did the lobsters go? Yusuke, what'd you do with your lobsters?
All this time, I thought that it was my fault that my
You
mom
hate
died.
Ryuji? Nah. Ryuji's just the lovable dumbass.
It's because everyone said that I killed her. Everyone looked at me thinking I was a murderer. I ended up hating this world. That's why I shut myself in and covered my ears. I wished my mom would come back to life. Sometimes I'd wake up and think it was all a dream. But nothing had changed in the world. That's why I'd sleep again. It'd be a repeat of that.
Not everyone can love a dumbass. Oh.
I loved my mom. I
Yeah,
wanted
but
to become like
I'm saying that he's a lovable dumbass. I'm not saying that you love him
into the
because
night.
he's a
How
dumbass.
she'd wake up early and make me a boxed lunch every day. How she'd do her best to further her research. How she'd scold me for peeking at her notes.
It was cognitive science, wasn't it?
The cognitive world can become distorted through desires. If it becomes distorted, a person begins exhibiting problematic behavior in reality.
This game is realistic in the sense that therapy in Japan boils down to just be happy, so having people's hearts straight would be a good career.
That cognitive world disappears.
Oh,
when
you're
you
sad?
realize
Have you
more.
considered just not?
Problematic actions stop.
That'll fix you right up.
Isn't that about palaces?
That's the metaverse. She knew about that?
It made no sense back then. But now I understand, after it actually happened to me. All I thought about was my mom. I was trapped in a cognitive labyrinth. I couldn't get out of it. There was nothing I could do by myself.
Maybe you should just stop it. Just pay attention.
That's why you asked us to steal your heart? That's a huge jump in logic in so many ways.
At first, I didn't believe the rumors about the Phantom Thieves, that they steal hearts. But I overheard you accidentally. I learned that you were near me.
Overheard? Ah, the bu-
I had to keep an eye on Sojiro, make sure he was actually working.
Talk about an awful hobby.
You talked about stealing hearts. When I heard that, I was so happy I jumped up and down. I thought, maybe the Phantom Thieves could cure my heart.
You could have just told us from the start.
You might have been wary of me if I asked out of nowhere. And besides, you could have been bad guys. That's why I cautiously got in contact with you. I checked many times to see how you'd react.
Yes. You had us twisted around your little finger.
But Futaba,
Hydrate.
you didn't talk to anyone besides Boss for a long time, right? You must have needed a lot of courage to contact the Phantom Thieves.
There were two reasons for it. One was Medjed's taunt. The Phantom Thieves were so pitiful it frustrated me. I would have been in trouble if they got disbanded too.
Indeed. You were our only hope.
The other was what I heard through wiretapping LeBlanc. Sojiro was being blamed with lies, like abusing me. He was being threatened to spill everything about my mom.
Talk about making shit up.
It made me sad, and it hurt. I thought, I have to save Sojiro. I gotta do something.
So that's why.
But the Phantom Thieves, I didn't think you guys would be taking such risks for me. I didn't think you'd worry about me so much. I'm sorry that I acted like I doubted you guys.
Do you believe in us now?
Yeah, I can tell. You aren't bad guys.
Thank you.
That's why I have a request. Let me join your team.
We already asked you to.
There's nothing to join. You're already one of us.
I'll be honest. Changing people's hearts isn't my goal. I want to learn what happened to my mom, the reason why she was killed.
Killed?
It was written in her notes. Should the self in the cognitive world die,
Let the
self
Anari
in
arc
the real
begin.
world would lose consciousness.
Is this about mental shutdowns?
Then the criminal that Kaneshiro mentioned.
Yes. That could be the case. I don't like pursuing this line of thought. But perhaps your mother's shadow was...
I don't know for sure. Like right before my mom died, she didn't seem right.
In what way?
No matter how much I talked to her, she wouldn't answer back. And she didn't jump into the road, it was more like she collapsed and fell in. That's why I thought what was written in the notes was real, and looked into it. I read books, checked theses that were released online. I even snuck into the networks of various research labs to look at their classified data.
That's why you're good at hacking. What kind of brain do you have?
But I didn't figure anything out. My mom's research was nowhere to be found. She was killed by someone, and her research was treated like it never existed. I bet it's them. Those adults in the black suits who read the fake suicide notes.
Shitty adults.
I'll never forgive them. Futaba. If I stay with you guys, I think I can find out more about that world. And eventually, it might even lead to those men in black. It's a super personal reason why I want to join you. Is that okay? Or would I just be dead weight?
If anything, you're dependable. Ain't that right, Mona?
Why are you looking at me? Are you trying to say I'm inadequate?
Yes.
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Revenge.
Hey, that's inexcusable!
This is what our Phantom Thieves are like. But I hope we get along, Futaba.
Thanks.
Let's leave those two be. Why don't we lose no time and decide on Futaba's codename?
Let's have you so you can attain your revenge.
What's that?
Yeah.
It's not cool if we called each other.
She earned it. She deserves it. She's worth it.
Joker, Skull, Mona, Panther, Queen, and I'm Fox.
Inari.
In Futaba's case, hacker wouldn't be right, would it?
Mech?
PC?
No.
Why don't we go literal and call her Goggles?
Super lame. You've got no taste, kitty.
In your face.
Do you have any good ideas for Futaba's codename?
Pharaoh.
I'll curse you.
What would you want it to be, Futaba?
Oracle. With my vision, I'll guide you all to victory.
Right, I forgot what her name was.
Futaba will be Oracle.
But man, I never even dreamed that the rumored Phantom Thieves would be so close.
Same goes to you. To think you'd be the daughter of a metaverse researcher. Talk about a mysterious fate.
Should we get going then?
Yep, let's go home.
Hell yeah. Welcome to the team.
Yes.
Yes.
Medjed seems to have been more effective than predicted.
The girl in the chair. Is this Batman? She does have a little bit of that going on, doesn't she?
Even more now.
Yes. Yes.
I agree. There are effective ways to use the Phantom Thieves.
Every time you go to the beach, you get super paranoid about your stuff. Beaches say. I've never been to a beach that's like that crowded that I would be worried that people would be like trying to steal my shit.
Now would be the best time to dispose of unnecessary trash.
Like whenever I see a beach on like in like a movie or on a TV show or something, it's always just like people are shoulder to shoulder with each other, and that's never been my experience. But I could totally understand feeling that way if I had that many people around me.
Hey.
You're back. How'd it go with Futaba? I heard you've been keeping her company for the past few days. Thanks. The criminal uses the metaverse to carry out their crimes. This is no longer a matter we can ignore. Especially because they might be the ones who killed Futaba's mom. To be honest, I had considered the idea that they might be behind only the rumored psychotic breakdowns. But now it appears as though this person is killing people as well. Technically, they're making people have mental shutdowns, which then causes them to die. That's what happens when you kill someone's shadow, yeah? Mm-hmm. We were worried about it back with Kamoshida and Madarame, remember? Next target, Mark Zuckerberg. Dude, I would lose my mind. Just him hamming it up with his Joker voice. Ugh. Psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns. It would make sense if the same person was behind them. The news never talks about the victim dying, so people only know about the breakdowns. So this shit's seriously a case. If that's real, whoever's doing it is some kind of assassin. I'm gonna beat the crap out of them. I would suggest we be more cautious going forward as well. We still don't know much, even about our metaverse nav. That is true. I wonder why that thing exists. There was a man in my dream. A dream? You still half asleep, dude? I wonder if that criminal is using the app too. Futaba, this seems to be like your area of expertise. Do you know anything about it? No, I'd never even heard of it before. I mean, it's not really even an app. It's more like a mysterious app-like thing. I see. It's okay, though. I might not know much about the nav, but I still can navigate you guys on the path to victory. I'll guide you to wherever criminal you're looking for. You can rely on me. Awesome, dude. You're way more reliable than Mona.
Damn it, Ryuji.
He's right, though. She basically takes your job, dude. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh card named Metaverse, which came up before Facebook rebranded to Meta and made the Metaverse. Yeah, I mean, it's not like Mark Zuckerberg was the most creative person when he decided to rebrand himself. I think what we can learn from the whole X and Meta thing is that rich people don't really have an idea for marketing. They let other people take care of that for them, usually. Hey, Stick, you're living in Yogan, right? You know about that old movie theater there? Well, the old couple that runs it apparently getting threatened by land speculators. They're trying to say the theater is a way of some building that they want to put up. You can't just let them force these people out, though, right? Land speculators. I know they're scary, but we can't just ignore them, can we? The old couple is so afraid of the threat that they don't even want to open the theater. Anyway, our next target is a guy named Yasui Yoshi. Let's drive him off and save that old couple. There might have been a change of momentum because of all the Medjet stuff. If you want to go, now would be the right time. Let's discuss with everyone at the hideout. Okay. So we could hang out with Dad. No one's ready to level up yet. So I guess we hang out with Dad.
You got time right now?
We'll hang out with him.
All right, then.
Sojo seems lost in thought. I went about my work as usual. I feel like my bond with him will grow deeper soon. Oh,
hey, I know this is out of the blue, but, like, could we all meet up at LeBlanc tomorrow?
Sure.
Oh, sweet.
No questions asked. Get over here, buddy.
That worried tone. Could he still have summer vacation homework left to do?
Was that Morgana? Whoa, how did he know?
I actually called it.
Anyway, I've already hit up Makoto and the others. I'll be counting on you to get me through this tomorrow.
I am a top 10 student, after all.
You gotta be kidding. Might as well get some sleep while we can.
Oh, right.
That black thing was... me? That can't be true. I'm supposed to be human. I should be. If we get rid of the distortion in the depths of mementos, I'm sure it'll all be fine.
Super fine.
Sorry, did I wake you up?
What's wrong?
Oh, my sunburns were hurting, and that woke me up. I was absorbing all the sunlight because I'm black. Don't you get it?
Cats get sunburns?
You're thinking that my entire body's covered in fur, aren't you? I've got none on my pads.
Not his beans!
It's not like
He
I'm
burned his
bothered by this or
beans!
anything. But hypothetically speaking, okay? What would you do if I turned out to be some weird thing?
Turned out?
That's... well... If what I saw from earlier is true, is it okay for me to stay with the Phantom Thieves? And even if I'm with the team, I'm useless at the moment. It's nothing. Well, I've gotten pretty used to my life as a cat, too. And to be frank,
You're
the storage room isn't bad either. Then again,
You can't be
I can't wait
frank.
to turn back to being a human so I can move out. Maybe I'll live a life of luxury in a suite on the highest floor. But rather than becoming some weird thing, maybe staying as a cat isn't so bad either.
You're really good at being a cat.
You and me made a deal, yeah? That means I can stay here. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Thought so. Don't forget what you just said, okay?
I feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper. Chance to secure status ailments. Cool.
Alright.
Come on. Let's hurry up and get to sleep. Night.
Good night. Does it enjoy licking its
It'll be
ass?
fine, right?
Yeah, Morgana, ask yourself that question. Do you enjoy licking your own asshole? If the answer is yes, then I think you might be cut out to be a cat.
Oh, I'm done.
As for me, I'm done for.
Talk about a cliched way to end your summer vacation. I can't believe you hadn't even touched your homework until last night.
Well,
Imagine getting
everyone's free
assigned
to spend their
homework
time
for
as
the
they
summer
choose.
vacation.
I guess some people just can't help themselves.
Oh, that sounds like it would be miserable.
I'm sorry.
Come on, I think he's learned his lesson. More importantly, why don't you folks take a break?
Boss! Oh, you're a lifesaver.
I'm gonna go pick up some groceries. Mind the shop for a bit.
The sports club has aggressively applied kinesthesiology to the team's practices. By incorporating their lab's findings on human efficiency into
Aggressively
the training
applied it.
regimen, they have developed a...
Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there a female athlete from our own school who's made the news?
Ooh!
An athlete? Oh, do you mean the one in gymnastics?
New scene.
Yeah, her! The one everyone's saying is super cute.
Oh yeah, Yoshizawa, right? Wasn't she gonna be in the summer meet? Or is that already over?
Ah, about that.
Makoto?
Well, I just happened to overhear a couple teachers discussing it when I was heading to school the other day. Yoshizawa-san's results in the meet, they weren't exactly stellar.
I see.
There seemed to have been a great many people expecting her success there. It's gotta be tough for her.
Yeah. Ain't there one more meet left this year in gymnastics, though? Shit must be rough right now. But if she can nail that one, who cares what anybody at school says?
So that's 2 meets that she's had a really bad time at? Oh, good.
Oh, that also reminds me. So, I just so happened to bump into Mishima-kun before summer vacation started.
I'm so sorry.
And?
He seemed really mad. I asked him what was wrong, and he showed me some posts on an underground site about our school. It pretty much said the school's planning to abandon any honors student who isn't actively making Shujin look better.
Whoa, wait a sec.
There was no name, and it sounded like just another rumor at first. But could this be about Yoshizawa-san?
Who knows? Still, ever since the case with Kamoshida, the school's been frantically trying to improve its public image, right? At the very least, this abandonment of honor students would fall in line with the school's real mission. I can't deny the possibility that they would do this to Yoshizawa-san. They dump all their hopes onto their athletes, and if they don't cut the mustard, they're out like the rest of the trash, huh?
Nebby, you seem to like have some more of an idea about how this kind of stuff works. Is this like a typical thing for students to have like this kind of relationship with their high school?
Regardless of whether it's true or not, such behavior is extremely self-serving.
Just like we thought this whole time. There's still tons of shit wrong with society.
Yeah. We don't know what'll happen to Yoshizawa's spot on the team, but at the very least, we can keep up our efforts to prevent the worst case scenario.
Oh?
Next up, our spotlights on a topic
Not in the
everyone's
scroll that
talking
you
about,
work in.
the Phantom Thieves incidents.
Yeah, but I think this, like, to me, screams like a Japanese-specific kind of thing, right? Because of, like, their like, societal pressures to constantly, like, think about your contributions to society. And I guess if you have a good reputation with the school, then, like, that'll help you get into a college that will help you go towards that goal, is kind of my understanding of it.
The Phantom Thieves shocked the world by silencing a globally notorious hacktivist group. Their popularity goes beyond our own borders, with foreign media following them closely as well.
You want to get your kid in a competitive high school because higher quality lessons, which is in fact reality. Yeah,
They
yeah,
are
yeah.
heralding them as dark heroes and gentlemen thieves for a new age.
Whoa. This is getting pretty crazy. So the whole world really knows about us.
The real lessons are establishing learning habits. Crossword.
Man, it's hot.
All no one talks about anymore is the Phantom Thieves. Who they are, whether they're good or bad. It's starting to give me a headache. All I learned was cutting corners. Yeah. I definitely did not have the best learning practices when I was in high school. It was something I had to, like, learn as I got older. So the more famous we get, the more Mementos opens up, yeah? I can't get that out of my head. And that's why you couldn't focus on your homework until today, right? Yeah, exactly. Sounds like an excuse to me. Still, I have been wondering about that too. I wonder why it works like that. Does Morgana know anything?
I don't know. I don't even remember how I first learned about mementos.
He doesn't seem to know. I see. There's no way for us to find out. It will likely become clear if we continue as the Phantom Thieves. The most important thing now is the identity of that criminal using the metaverse. That might be the person who killed my mom. I'm gonna find them, no matter what it takes. You know, we used to be lacking in quite a few areas, but now that we have Futaba helping us, a great number of possibilities are now available. Yes, we gained a fantastic addition to our team in the most unexpected manner. Ah, you're making me blush. We'll be counting on you, Futaba. This feels way better than having some dumb cat guide us. Let's do crossword puzzle. These gauge student knowledge. Aptitude? No. Grades? Nope. Pull an all-nighter. Cram? Like a cram session? There's no C. Or there's no G, so it can't be grades. Rat race result. What? Study aids. What? Book? No. Notes? Notes. Rat race results. You got it? It's not exams. It's pretty shit. Do you say? Give me a little bit of time to figure it out first. Slam. Crab I have no idea what Rat Race results could even be in reference to. Standing? No. I'm like, even just, I'm trying to look at the letters here. Rat Race being the capitalist career pursuit. Oh. Always chasing career goals. Fortune? No, it ends with an S. I'm drawing a blank here. What is it, Dimmy-Doo? Finals. Ugh. Yeah, I guess. Stress? Ugh. Yeah, no, that's pretty shit, yeah. These exams are held at the end of the semester to determine how proficient the student have become in the end year. O and X are symbols often used when grading finals, but their meaning in Japan differ from those in other countries. O's don't always mean the answer is right.
All right.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that can be used to gauge a student's knowledge. I was thinking like exams or tests or something. I guess like finals falls into that. I just didn't think of it. Who's contacting me? Notes helped, yes. From fortune telling to verification, I offer my service. I'll be waiting in the usual spot. Nah, I'm gonna hang out with Dad instead. Wait, we just talked about it, but I know we just talked about it, but oh, cool. Here's a photo I took today. What? I'm in there too. You look like you're having fun, Futaba. An's a pretty good camera woman. Is this what it's like to feel photogenic? You're not used to looking good in pictures? It certainly is a fine shot. I get you. Indeed, this picture has even captured all the architectural grandeur of my sandcastle. I'll take your word for it, man. That is a pretty rad sandcastle. Hang out with Dad. What should I do with that, man? Ugh, my head hurts. Is it okay for me to stick my nose into Sojiro's problem? I need angelic kindness. Oh god. I need my kindness to be maxed out to do any more stuff with Dad. We could hang out with the politician again. There's Chihaya. I'm gonna go here just to see when the next jazz thing is.
I see.
Looks like tonight's cocktail is Power Fizz. Increased defensive luck. Sounds pretty good. Singer's coming on 9-5.
What do you want to do?
Go save a woman from pests. God knows that happens a lot in this game. It happens a lot, yeah. You're not wrong. My paycheck's still being docked for that pair of jeans I ruined. Don't complain. I had a payroll deduct a small amount from each paycheck to pay me back in installments. I hope you learned that value is more than what meets the eye. Oh, I sure did, but now my dreams life in Kichijoji seems so far away.
It just keeps getting hotter.
Look at this child talking to his dad. Dad, I want a Phantom Wafers. It comes with a sticker and everyone at school has them. I don't know you were into the Phantom Thieves. Well, I haven't talked to you much because you're always at work. I'll buy you one if you promise to eat everything at dinner. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, let's go hang out with the fortune teller girl. It's so hot today. I placed my shop on the street so I can see people walking by, but I'm about to melt. Well then, what would you like to do today?
Well then.
Please take a seat. Alright, let's hang out with her.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. Chihaya looks mystified. I'll go along with her readings until she's satisfied. Maybe there's a good way to make sure Chihaya has a good time. Oh, that's right. I have something Chihaya might like. Considering Chihaya, I feel like she'd be delighted to receive something that's the latest trend. A famous brand of perfume with a gentle scent for a sensual person in your life. Sure. Have a designer perfume. This is for me? I don't quite understand your intentions here, but I'll take it, though. Thank you very much. She didn't like the perfume. I feel like my bond with her
Goodbye.
will improve. That's good.
I never expected what happened to Futaba's mother would be connected to those incidents in the city. We can't leave this be.
You're right.
Though this scoundrel has the same power as us, they're triggering people's mental shutdowns. If they truly exist, who can stop them? Only us.
Only
This is getting interesting.
You seem fired up.
We've got a new addition to the team, so it's time I flex my veteran skills.
You've been... I don't know how to break this to you, Morgana, but you've done literally nothing the last, like, 2 palaces. 3 palaces, almost? Morgana seems awfully excited. Last day of vacation. Hey, we need to talk. Come downstairs. Come downstairs!
What's up?
What is it?
Hey, get ready. We're going out for lunch. Just the 3 of us.
You want me to come?
You don't have any plans, right? Just come on. It'll be my treat. Not only can Futaba go out now, but your summer break's almost over. We gotta do something.
Sojiro really warmed up to me after I helped his daughter. Wild.
I asked especially for sushi. You better be thankful. This place is supposed to be super delicious, too.
Sushi? Take me with you! I didn't get to eat the takeout sushi last time, remember?
Man, that thing never stops meowing, does it?
You're telling me. He demands sushi.
Tell him to bring me along!
Wait, does it want to come with us or something? I do feel sorry for it, though. Well, I guess I don't mind bringing some sushi home.
He knows me so well. Let's see. I want some medium fat tuna, fatty tuna, salmon roe, anago, and... Oh, are you gonna be able to remember all this? You might want to take notes.
Tuna. Tuna for the cat.
So, how is it? Good?
Mmm, delicious!
Don't wolf it down like that. No one's gonna take your food. What did I tell you? Drink some tea.
Restroom!
Huh? Oh, restrooms. They're that way.
She ate too much too quickly.
What a busy girl. Back in the day, she, her mother, and I used to go eat out often. This brings back memories. I had completely forgotten about it, too.
That was close. I thought I was gonna die. Well, time to resume.
You're still going to eat?
I'm all full. I'm throwing in the towel.
Which is it?
You can't have it both ways.
I'm gonna use the restroom and then pay the bill. Check, please.
Coming right up.
When I got into middle school, my mom and Sojiro took me out to eat sushi to celebrate. That sushi was so good. Today's was pretty good too. I hope the three of us can come again sometime.
Me too.
When should we do this again? I wish she could have had today's sushi too. I want to find out what happened to Mom. I won't forgive the guy who triggered her mental shutdown. So, you better help me out.
120,000 yen? You're joking, right?
Holy shit.
Looks like we won't be getting sushi to go.
$120,000 yen?
Welcome home. I've been waiting for you. Huh? Wait, where's my sushi? Where's my fatty tuna? Where's my anago?
The sushi was so delicious, we even ate the cat share. If only Sojiro had some more money.
So that's why.
There's actually one place I want to go more than sushi. Any idea what it is? Yeah. Okay, Akihabara, right? Come on, play along with me. You're lacking humor. I want to go to Akihabara. I want to buy a game, but I'm scared to do it alone. Do you think you can help? Of course. You're such a nice guy. Okay, it's late, so let's just meet there. I know how to ride the train after the trip to the beach, so I can get there fine. Well then, I'll be waiting.
Wait, we're meeting in Akihabara? Is Futaba really going to be okay? We'd better get over there.
New big location unlocked. Also known as Akiba, this district is a mecca of tech and otaku goods. The world's largest electronics store can be found here.
All right.
You can also invite people to hang out with you there. Hell yeah.
Is this where we're supposed to be meeting? Is she not here? Try checking around.
Are you all by yourself? Where did you come from?
Hey, over there.
Did you run away from home? What's wrong, little girl?
That looks bad.
What's up?
Yeah, hurry up.
Well, can you come down to the station with me for now? Huh? Who are you?
Hey!
Do you know this girl?
She's my friend.
You're not lying, are you? Very well.
Futaba, are you okay?
Sorry. I thought I conquered my fears back at the beach.
What happened?
There wasn't anyone I knew with me, so I panicked. Felt like my heart was gonna pop. I got so scared all by myself. Then I just sort of curled up into a ball. Then all these people started staring at me, and the police came, and then it was all over.
Look, Futaba, if you're ever in trouble, just call this guy.
Let's call this guy.
Okay. feel kinda calm when we're this close. You're okay being like this, right?
Are you a Remora?
Maybe. Couldn't even go by a game by myself. I'm a failure.
Futaba.
But I'm okay outside as long as it's with him. Is he some kind of key item? Please, be my key item. I'll try and get better at navigation if you do.
Sounds good.
For reals? Then it's a deal.
I should accompany Futaba when she goes up from now on. Look at that. They just automatically give you the first one for her. Don't have to do any BS.
We were impressed with the intel gathering skills of the Phantom Thieves as well. We also know that this would have been impossible.
You must have had a weeb on your team.
Who was doing this?
Joke's on you, Sai. We're all weebs.
I am thou. Thou art I. It shall become with the birth of the hermit persona.
The hermit persona. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, today Snacks got bombarded by an endless stream of anime suggestions because she dared to talk about anime on her stream.
All right.
Got moral support.
All right. Now that that's over with, let's go.
It's a dangerous game to play, Snacks.
Need, buy, game.
Weren't you bawling your eyes
You
out just
appreciate
a
it?
second ago?
There's a lot of good shit out there. There's also a lot of really bad shit out there, so you gotta be careful.
Victory conditions met. Come on, let's roll.
Just like with any form of media.
Welcome home.
Gotta discern the good from the bad. What a wicked game to play to ask about anime. It's a dangerous game.
What? That's incredible, Futaba.
I guess.
Your friend suggested Made in Abyss in 2018 or 2019, and you just watched it this year. Yeah, it just got its second season as well, right? I still haven't watched that one myself, actually. But I know it has a lot of bad things happening to children in it, so it's definitely not a feel-good anime.
Well, that's enough of that. I bet you're exhausted after dealing with all those people, huh?
Gotta finish season 1.
Let's
Fair
get to
enough.
bed.
But, yep.
We're gonna head back.
Yeah, it's got a very cutesy art style to lure you into a false sense of security and then, the trauma. Creeps in surely but surely. Whew. Whoa, this approval rating is insane. It's over 60% now. You're making me blush. I'm not talking about you. No, this is definitely thanks to Futaba silencing Medjed. See? How about that? It's kind of frightening how strong this momentum is. It's encouraging. The art style took getting used to. It's very unique. It's very different than pretty much anything else out there. Right? This shit's like the perfect motivation. Everyone's got high expectations of the Phantom Thieves. Let's make sure they're answered. On top of that, this case has shed light on something important. You mean that's criminal? Well, I suppose at this point we can refer to them as the one behind the mental shutdowns. That's the one who killed my mom. We can't leave them be. Let's talk more in detail about this tomorrow at school. Right, school. God, we're back. No sushi, and we got dragged around by Futaba. What a terrible day. The Phantom Thieves have become amazingly popular. It tends to be able to start to access the forums too. Anyway, I'm thinking about how I could use this to spike in popularity, and I've decided to add a new function to the website. A new function? Are you serious? I mean, I'll send people who wish it directly to you guys. When I'm excited, I'll be up and running tomorrow. Ugh, oh, I can't believe I had to leave Japan now of all times. What's up? Don't you know it's almost time for a school trip? In any case, those are to a new function. I'm sure it'll be exciting.
Nice.
Looks pretty healthy. Cool. Can I leave? Am I allowed to leave? No. We're not allowed to leave today, which means it's time to watch the DVD.
Oh.
So what are you gonna do? Let's watch a DVD. Finish off Mouse MD.
accusations.
Without even believing them?
Of course I can. Just takes a little detective work.
Though he faces opposition from his peers, the Dr. Mouse holds fast to his convictions. He's a stubborn one, that mouse, but you gotta admit, he solves the problem every time.
Oh.
So we finished watching Mouse MD, huh? Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness from watching this drama? I did learn a thing or two.
Okay.
Let's go return the DVD soon.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed. Okay. Okay. No, I was thinking that maybe we would go to Mementos on today's stream, but I forgot that the last half of summer, you didn't get to do anything during the daytime.
Listen up, inmate. Our master wants a word with you.
It seems you formed a contract with another new ally. This is the owner of quite a different type of power. It will help guide you all to further heights as thieves.
So... what now?
Worry not. You are steadily approaching the realization of your goal. This is not necessarily to prove so, but I shall increase the number of personas you can hold at once.
Hey, thank you.
From here on, your tale will make great progress. Own your powers even further, and prepare for the time that will soon come. I expect great things from you.
Ultra Stock. Increase your persona slots to 12.
Alright.
Great.
Until we meet again.
It is time, inmate.
When Sheikah was next in stream, we'll do some serious persona fusion. Because I went out of my way to make sure that I caught all the personas in the last area.
Ooh, a uniform.
Does it look weird?
You look great, surprisingly.
Aw, thanks.
Futaba says she's going to shift to living a morning person's life.
A healthy mission starts with a healthy lifestyle.
Mission?
And on to breaking news. In regard to the so-called Phantom Thieves events that have been a hot topic among the general public, the Prime Minister held a press conference at his official residence to address the problem.
The government acknowledges the current rumors of the group called the Phantom Thieves. We are currently confirming facts with the police and wish to deal with it in an appropriate...
Even the Prime Minister's talking about the Phantom Thieves?
They're allies of justice, after all.
They change hearts, huh? I wonder if it's true.
Wonder.
Looks like we're finally being recognized across the country.
Let's stay calm.
Even though you have ambitions, you remain cool, I bet you stole that from me.
Stop, please.
Let's find clues on that case as soon as we
Don't
can, too.
compare me
and
to you,
resolve it
Cat.
ourselves. For Futaba's sake, too.
You two really get along, don't you? You're gonna be late if you don't get going soon.
Oh man, I am
Good luck on
fading.
your student duties.
The age group with the most belief in the Phantom Thieves seems to be teenagers. We've even received messages about how the
Teenagers.
Phantom Thieves are all students talk about these days.
Do you know about them?
They're the only thing my daughter speaks to me about. She's been glued to this fan site thing. I thought it was just an ordinary website.
Lately, they've added a polling feature to ask who you'd like to see have a change of heart. Given people's heightened expectations, it's been receiving a lot of votes.
Huh. Maybe I should go vote for our company president. Change his heart so he'll raise our salaries. Sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Oh, it's all over.
I can't believe school's starting up again. Not like I did anything during summer break. I just stayed in and played online games.
Phantom Thieves are great.
Nothing you could have done this summer would have stopped the Phantom Thieves. Hacking Medjed back and all the other stuff, it was totally nuts. Everyone online was waiting for the deadline to hit. People sure do love them Phantom Thieves. Speaking of, have you checked out the fan site recently? They added a bunch of new stuff, including the option to rank people to get a change of heart. Joker on the train. Why do none of these people have faces? Is there some kind of epidemic happening?
Already started. I think this every year, but isn't summer vacation too short?
Totally.
It's like it always ends right when you get used to a life without school. Then again, I guess we had some fun things this year.
All right, let's begin homeroom. Let's see. We've just gotten back from vacation, but starting next Monday is the school trip.
Right, the trip.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You students are so lucky. You get an entire month off for summer and get to go to Hawaii, too. Make sure that none of you cut loose too much, okay?
Okie dokie.
Okay, settle down. That concludes homeroom.
School trip, huh? I guess we won't be able to act as Phantom
Takamaki-san! You can speak English, right?
Basically, yeah.
That's amazing.
I lived over there, so it's nothing that special.
God, I wonder what it'd be like to speak English. That'd be so cool.
Hey, if there's something we're not sure of in English, can we ask you about it?
Huh?
All people talking about in the classes is the Phantom Thieves. Is it the same for you? Talk about being popular. Anyway, now that a new semester started, let's have another operation meeting. Stick-kun, please come to the student guidance office. Stick-kun, please come to the student guidance office. That sounds like Kawakami. I wonder what's up.
Sorry.
Sorry to pull you out of class, but it's about Sakase-kun's guardians. I told them that I'm not going to pay them any more money. I'm quitting my part-time job too, although I'm still in talks with my boss about it. I'm going to devote myself to being a great teacher. No matter what others say, I won't waver. So, thank you for giving me such good advice. I just thought you should be the first to know. Miss Kawakami, you have guests? The Takases are here.
What?
They're here? At school? Ugh. How long are you gonna make us wait? Him again? You know it, lady. How rude. I guess a student is only as good as his teacher. Obviously, you lack a proper education. You thought you could just call and say you're not gonna pay anymore? Who do you think you are?
You know...
That's what I decided, for Takase-kun's sake. I'm gonna make sure that there won't be any more students like him who... So you're just gonna get out of your responsibility? I bet you don't even care about Taiki. How are you still a teacher? Maybe we should sue the Board of Education. Are you okay with that? A teacher who causes her student to die would surely cause a scandal. I'm not gonna run or hide. I'm going to spend my time taking care of my students. If you want to take legal action, then go ahead. Regardless, I'll continue teaching. I've decided that's the best apology I can make to Takase-kun. Paying money to you two is not the solution, to say the least. Along with suing you, maybe I should tell everyone about your little secret. You know, about your little stint as a sex worker.
What?
How did you... Oh, so I'm right, am I? What? I mean, the amount of money you're paying us can't come from just a teacher's salary. Well, shall we head on over to the faculty office? Stop, please. Huh, a teacher working in the sex industry? You're definitely done in it this time. How unfortunate for you that you thought you could just leave Taiki's matter unsettled. You know what you have to do now, right? Pay up! And don't ever call us again with this garbage about stopping the payments. I guess I can't quit my part-time job just yet. You can't give up. I know, but what am I supposed to do? What about the Phantom Thieves? Would they even help someone like me? That's impossible. She appears to be deeply hurting. I need to do something for Kawakami. I can't do this anymore. What are their names again? Who, the Takases? The husband is Toshiro, and the wife is Hiromi. I could never forget them. I spend the money every week. Wait, why? You don't intend on doing something, do you? Please don't. A Shujin teacher asking the Phantom Thieves for help would be...
I'm sorry.
I was so excited to tell you what I had decided, and then it ended up like this. Just forget about everything, okay? If you think about it, I'm right back where I started. I guess I'll never be able to change. Yeah. Class is about to start. I need to go. I need to do something about the targets for Kawakami. Yup. We're helping her. Alright, we back. Welcome back. We just finished summer vacation. Did you see the forums? They added a new feature. Ranking, huh? Sounds interesting. All you do is vote? Isn't that kind of pointless? You never know. They might be looking at it. I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will steal their hearts. Are we still dating women too old? Wes, you know it.
There you guys are.
Futaba! Did you come here by yourself?
I went to get her since I got out of school early.
What a patronizing Inari.
Well then, let's get talking. What do we do now? Should we go after another big target?
That's important too, but what about that villain in the cognitive world?
It's almost certain that this person exists. What's more, they're inducing mental shutdowns. We certainly can't turn a blind eye.
Yeah, but we don't got any clues. But, you know how we're totes popular right now?
Totes.
Everyone at school's talking about us. And not a day goes by when you don't hear about it on TV either. We totally made it big, don't you think?
True.
No one knows that we're them, though. So stop getting a big head about
The
it.
rankings on the Phantom Aficionado website have been crazy, too.
You mean this?
Huh? What the hell? First place keeps changing by the second.
People are voting around the clock, after all.
If we go after these guys, I'm sure we'll score some big cash at least once. What would you use money like that for?
I'll put it into savings. I'm not thinking about it.
Acting all stoic like that ain't cool, you know.
Stoicism is cool, Ryuji. I'll have you know.
With that Futaba, even though it's related to what happened to your mother.
To ma'am.
It's not okay. I'm definitely gonna punch that guy.
The culprit forcing mental shutdowns. If you think about it, there's no bigger target than that. If we can change his heart and get a confession out of him, we'll be on top of the world for real.
For real?
Should we reveal our identities then? Oh, I bet chicks are gonna be all over us.
Whoa. You want us to show our faces? I guess that might be
For real?
okay.
I see. If the true culprit confesses, the existence of the metaverse will become known. There would be no need for us to remain in hiding in such a questionable manner.
Hey, we're not doing this to stand out, you know. Being unknown is the allure of being a Phantom Thief.
But considering the hype now, it's gonna be one hell of a huge deal if we pull it off.
Are there really no
Ryuji's
clues
just
regarding
biting
his
at the
mental
fucking heels like,
shutdown?
I just want to shout from the rooftops that I'm a Phantom Thief. Everyone needs to know.
If I remember right.
And it's
Wasn't
like,
the
dude,
older
you haven't done a good job of
investigating
keeping a secret yet.
Yes, I can pry and ask about it. She'll just
Classic
tell me to mind
Ryuji.
my own business and get angry with me.
If you can't ask her, wanna just extract that data? Does she have a personal laptop or something?
Don't tell me.
I can lend you a storage device with my special gimmick on it. Just stick this baby in and it'll clone the internal hard drive. It'll even bypass the OS password. You'll have to plug it directly into her laptop though. Can you do it?
Sis does bring her laptop home sometimes, but I'm not comfortable going that far.
Ooh, is Futaba gonna do something amazing again?
Yeah.
Are you scared of seeing how your sister truly feels?
No! Of course not. Fine, I'll do it.
What? I was in a tabloid magazine?
Oh no.
But I gave a gag order in regard to Mr. Kamoshida's case.
How could they do this to me? Did they get my good angle? I know I'm perfectly round from every side, but...
some time. I will find evidence on the Phantom Thieves for sure. I couldn't have made it this far had it not been for your assistance, sir. So please, please let me...
Oh, shit.
No. No.
Summer's over already, huh? Went by all too fast. Still another 6 months ahead of you. Keep yourself in check, got it? Say that the official, we're halfway there, baby. These rankings are insane. Yes, if you look away for even a single moment, the order completely changes. It's hard to decide who to go after. They're flooded in! We can choose anyone we want. We will wait for now, though. It will surely cool off soon. More importantly, how are things on your end, Makoto? Sis isn't home yet. She may not come back at all tonight. Man, just think how great it'd be to narrow down our targets. That's true, but aren't you guys taking this too lightly? All the pressure here to rests on me. I'm counting on you. Even you, Highball? I suppose I'll do it.
Let's leave this to Makoto. I'm sure she'll be able to pull it off. Hey, hey!
There's a second-hand shop around here that might have some pretty good finds. Yeah. Who's contacting me? Okay, so we can hang out with Dad. We can hang out with the fortune teller. I just got a hint to check out the second-hand store. Welcome! Oh my goodness. A broken laptop? Sure. Gambler Goemon! I don't need to increase my charm anymore. So I guess I'm not gonna buy that. Thank you! Thank you for purchasing the broken laptop that I was carrying. Who's here? We can talk. There's that guy. There's Chiaya. Is Sojiro ready to level up? Oh, yes, but I'm not kind enough for him. So... Oh, wait. I should return my DVD first. Since I have the time to do that. What do you want to do? Return a DVD, thank you. Rent a DVD. Want to increase my guts, my proficiency, my kindness. Let's do kindness again. Because Sojiro needs level 5 kindness before we can continue his path. And I do want to continue my path with Dad. I wasted 300 yen. I'm so upset with myself. Oh, I was curious about you, so I read your fortune. I tried numerous times, but the Empress card kept appearing. Last time, I felt that you were having trouble with women, but I sense something different now. Anyway, please be careful. Well then, what would you like to do today? You're here for the verification test, correct? Well, I'm gonna close up shop for today. However, could we discuss another matter? Yeah, let's hang out with her. Thank you very much. I'm closing up shop, so please hold on. Just turns the sign around. Alright, we're closed. Stick-san, honestly, I still believe in the existence of fate. I mean, the fortunes I see have an extremely high accuracy rate. But I suppose my divine power isn't completely absolute, huh? You're only realizing that now? It's not that. I just need some time to accept that reality. You know, I've wondered in the past whether fate really can be changed. But I always conclude that it was something beyond our control. Almost like the laws of nature, eternal, impossible to defy. And yet, there exist people like you who can ignore these laws and impose their own will upon the world. How can I become one of those people, Stick-san? Strengthen your will. Trust in yourself.
What?
Trusting in myself instead of my fortune-telling? I never thought of it that way before. This city keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. There was nobody like you back in my hometown in the country, Stick-san. It was a small traditional town deep in the mountains, populated almost entirely by older people. That sounds so peaceful. During the winter, it's practically inaccessible due to all the snow. That alone should tell you volumes. The youth there are forced to be strictly obedient to their elders as well. Not explicitly, of course. Oh, and there's a small shrine in the center of the village. There, It doesn't matter anymore. I left that place to come to this city. It means nothing to me now. After I arrived in Tokyo, I found comfort in this stone. It came from someone who dared to care about me, even though I'm just a monster with strange powers. That's why I sell holy stones. I want to help those who suffer from inescapable fates similar to my own.
However...
But now I wonder if they really do much of anything. I'm positive that she knows exactly what she's doing, and she's just doing a sap story here. After all, you managed to change the destinies of my clients without one. Is it truly possible to alter fate with nothing more than mere words, attitude, and passion? If that's the case, I won't be needing this. I'm going to confront fate head-on with my own strength. Although, my chairman would be really mad if he found out... The chairman? Oh, don't worry about that. Just forget about it. Unless you want to suffer my curse, that is. Anyway, if fate can be changed, maybe even mine can be corrected, right? It doesn't work for me before, but perhaps this time... I think it'll work. Right. At least, I look forward to our continued exchange. At least, until I can manage to change my fate. Oh, and I'll be sure to put some extra effort in my fortune-telling for you. Uh-huh.
All right.
Well then.
Thank you for today, Stick-san.
Until next time.
Good night. Hell yeah. I'm calling because I wanted to thank you once again for earlier. Thank you so much for today. To be honest, I'm still feeling a bit lost, but talking to you about everything is helping me feel a bit better. Tell me more about your home. What? But please, forget I even brought that up, or you'll suffer a triple threat of Tower, Devil, and Death. Perhaps I got somewhat off topic, but I truly am thankful for your help. I can only hope my fortune-telling is enough to pay you back somehow. I'll be putting in a lot of work from now on, even though I can't even imagine changing my own fate. But I will figure out some way to make it happen. I hope I can count on you to help me through the process. Until next time. Alright, so I feel like I've forgotten what her storyline is, like, altogether.
Huh. Did you get a tan?
Because it sounds like she's kind of being, forced into selling, knockoff shit.
Oh, yes. Thank you for the coffee last time. It is a lovely cafe. I haven't relaxed that much in a while.
You should come again. We could hang out. It'd be pretty cool. Just saying.
Especially lately, since it seems I'm hated by those who support the Phantom Thieves. Anyhow, it seems your school's in trouble. The media is reporting that the whole school was involved in the cover-up about that gym teacher. Those unfortunate students were made victims. All because adults valued their own conveniences. This is unforgivable. No matter the reason. Let me know if
Good
you
night.
need anything.
Thanks for hanging
I'll do
out,
my
Snacks.
best so that the case is wrapped up quickly.
Thank you so much for hanging out. Get yourself some sleep.
Hey.
Those are Sujin students, right? I read an article about Sujin in a magazine. High School Horrors, a school-wide cover-up. Seems the administration turned a blind eye to that abusive teacher. It's also hard to believe. The principal claimed he didn't know what was going on at first. We're talking about children's lives. People like him are the ones who should answer for this. Always. I'm sorry, I'm always sleepy. No, I feel you. I feel you, dude.
What up? Did you see that ad in the train?
What ad?
The media's gonna come to our school.
Haru! There she is.
Cover up by faculty.
I'm excited to see more of her.
Where the Phantom Thieves first appeared.
Because that's what Shiko was saying, is that apparently she gets like a lot more time to shine, considering the whole like addition of a third semester.
It's been a huge deal already. I wonder what's gonna happen to the principal now. Anyways, we made the right choice going after big targets. Everywhere I go, people are talking about us. Whoa!
Whoa! Here I am, talking super loud about being a Phantom Thief again. Sure hope no one hears me. Ha ha ha.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, I'm fine.
Haru's judged unfairly because she joined so late. Well, the thing is, like, I still liked Haru. I just wish that I got to see more of her. So I'm glad that that is the case with this version of the game.
If I asked her out, it sucks that I can't just say I'm actually a Phantom Thief to anybody.
Did you do it too, Teach? The whole cover-up thing?
This is the first time I'm hearing about it, too. Even if the police ask you anything, you better not make irresponsible comments to them. Seriously, why does this keep happening? All my relatives are gonna call me again. Oh, perfect timing. I think you might have been told this already, but it's about the school trip. You know how the police have been coming to the school again because of that incident? So, a number of the senior faculty are going to be called in for questioning, and that day just happens to overlap with the school trip.
Yes, I've been told so.
Now, this came up at the faculty meeting, but the plan is to have third years to act as our proxies.
Just have the slightly older teenagers watch the slightly younger teenagers. What's the worst that could happen?
I'm so sorry to drop this on you, Nijima-san, but we'll be counting on you.
What?
You know, a lot of the second years this year happen to be unique.
Funny enough, Kawakami goes from laziest teacher to best teacher.
You
Yes.
must have your hands full with the entrance exams, but I'm sure you'll be fine with your grades. Don't worry. There'll be a couple more people going besides you.
If that's the case, very well.
Really? Oh, thank goodness. I'll go ahead and pass this news on then.
I guess that works out.
Yeah, sure. Have the blind lead the blind. It'll be fine.
Listen this time, okay?
Tablets have been all over it. You might have some concerns, but we're gonna do things as usual. I heard the school was in on it, then tried to hide it. Were the teachers involved in the scandal too? I had nothing to do with it. Do you really think I have that much power? Okay, that's enough chip chat. If you're that worried, you can always see our school counselor. Starting today, we'll have Dr. Maruki on call. We went to the trouble of getting him, so don't be afraid to ask. Yikes, the new semester's barely started and things are already getting crazy. Can I advance Maruki's stuff again? Is this a chance for my proficiency to shine? You guys see? Akechi showed up in the rankings. Perhaps it's due to the negative comment he made about us. Seems that way. God, this is freaking amazing. I feel bad. Come on, you don't gotta pay to a jerk like him. By the way, how's it going, Makoto? You get into your sister's data yet? I think she's been busy. She didn't come home at all yesterday. That's problematic. What are we gonna do? We can't do a damn thing till we get that. Don't rush me, I assure you I can handle this. More importantly, everyone at the school has been on edge since that tabloid article. Please be careful not to stand out, okay? You don't gotta tell me twice. Subtlety is my name. If it isn't Ryuji the Phantom Thief Ryuji.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, Stick-kun! You, pay attention! If that's how you listen when someone's talking to you. I feel a murderous intent. Yes! Wow, that was an epic dodge! I can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on. Hey. Oh, you got the entire class attention. Your charm has definitely increased. Oh, it's already maxed out is the thing. But I looked cool.
Well then,
Aren't people saying the press might show up? Let's keep an even lower profile than usual. Hello there. You remember our deal? How I was supposed to help you with physical training? You think we could put that on hold for next week? I'm going to a training camp, so I'll be out of Japan for a while. I'm going to Hawaii myself. Huh? Oh, right. Second year's trip is next week, too. Now that's a coincidence. We're both going overseas at the same time, huh? Okay, then training's on hiatus until we both get home. Enjoy your trip. You have to tell me about it later. We can hang out with Futaba. I'm not going into Mementos today. There's simply not enough time to do that shit. That'll be how Saturday's stream starts. So who all do we have? Who all can we hang out with? Oh, we can... Alright. We can get on to level 9. And we have our decision ahead of us. Do we stick with our one true love to Kemi, or do we schmooze all the girls? There's something I really want to ask you. Do you have time today? I feel like my bond with Ann will grow stronger soon. Let's hang out with her.
Thanks.
Haramark. Thank you for your concern. The truth is Shio is moving away today, and before she goes, she wants to see the school roof again. It's still hard for her to climb stairs, though, so do you think you could help me carry her? On, hi Balkun. I'm pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for the help.
Hey.
Isn't Highball super reliable? Mm-hmm. Just like you were telling me. We're so high up. No. Don't even make that an option. I think to settle things. To tell you the truth, I wanted to reenact that moment. Wearing these clothes. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. Yeah, it feels a little insensitive to say that kind of thing to someone who attempted to jump off a building, or did jump off a building. Wearing these clothes, standing here again, I want to know what it would feel like. What about back then? What were you thinking? I didn't want to die. I just needed to escape. It was like another person inside of me was screaming, telling me to come up here. It almost felt like that person was trying to kill me.
Oh.
But I know that person was a part of me too. My weakness. So I wanted to see if she would show up again now. She's gone, isn't she? Yeah, she doesn't exist anymore. You're so strong, Shiho. The only reason you can stand here now is because of how hard you worked for your rehab. Maybe, but that was all thanks to you, Ann.
Huh?
Me? Because I saw how hard you were trying too. Trying to be strong, to be cool, wanting to be an action star, striving to be a better model. You were so positive. Your eyes sparked with motivation. With you putting that much effort in, I couldn't just let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. That's why I wanted to stand again. It was because of you. Being able to change others, that's what true strength is. Shiho, I'm not strong. I'm nothing without you. I'm just a lonely, scared girl. Han, I'm sorry for deciding to transfer schools. I'm gonna become a real model. That way you'll be able to keep seeing me and keep giving life your all. I'm gonna be in a bunch of magazines, and I'll say tons of good stuff in interviews, so stay healthy, work hard, but not too much, and keep in touch. Just take care of yourself. I love you. Once I can smile again from the bottom of my heart, I'll come visit. Yeah. Shio left with her family.
Hey.
I need to be the #1 model around. I made a promise with Shiho, so there's no turning back now. I'm going to study how to properly exercise and even relearn how to walk the runway. I want to pick up on some other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. Because, well, the only way I can help Shiho is to show her how hard I'm working. I believe in you, Ann.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. If I can do that, Shiho, she'll definitely... Damn it, I told myself I wouldn't cry, but it just won't stop. I should choose my words carefully. I'm in a relationship with another girl. I guess I'm alone again, huh? Ugh, God. I mean, I'll say this. You have me.
Oh.
Hi, Ball. I love you. Wait, what did I just say? Alright, well, fuck it. It's too sweet. It's too sweet. I don't care. Oh, I like the romance.
What?
I said what? I mean, yeah, I said it. And I meant it too. I really love you. Like, really, really. Hey, wait a... All romance for awesome doll. Yeah, exactly. It's so sweet. I'm now in a relationship with Ann. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack.
Alright.
She takes a bullet for me. There's no turning back now. I'm sorry, Takemi. I'm sorry. What could possibly go wrong? It's embarrassing.
Wait.
Let me go. Are you trying to kill me? Anna and I spent some time together after she calmed down. Now all it accounts to is one sad, upsetting scene at the end of the game. Oh, I just wanted to thank you for coming with me today. I don't think I would be able to express myself that honestly if you hadn't been there. Thank you for being there. I got myself to really open up to Shio. Also, I was too nervous to ask this after we left the roof, but will you stay by my side forever? I kind of need you to, at this point. God, I can't say that, because now I know I'm leading her on now. I feel guilty. That's up to you. Huh? What? Are you gonna let the lady make the decision here? Sure, you're so calm now, but just watch me. I'm gonna shake you up. I'm gonna be such an incredible lady that no other girl will ever measure up. You're gonna be perfect together. Just break. You can't. Also, fuck you, no. So you better never let me go, Highball. Or else I'm gonna shoot all the way up to the top and I'm gonna take your ages to get to my level. So, I'll talk to you again later. Bye, Highball.
Hey.
What did your principal let happen this time? Your school was on the news again. You some kind of misfortune magnet or something? Just don't bring my bad luck down on me. Got it? Did you get the data yet? No, my sister still hasn't come home. Man, she's seriously that busy? Probably because of us. So, do you still want to go through with this? Yes, I can do it. Hold on, I have a message. It sounds like she's on her way home. Alright, it's finally time! My heart's pounding. Make sure to be cautious, okay? It's up to you. Understood. I'll report back tomorrow.
Ooh, I can't wait to see what comes of this. Hey!
Oh, right, you're carrying around that city armor. I am carrying around that city armor. Are you available to work? Not until I do my crossword at the very least. Okay, crossword time. A seasonal skybound event. Fireworks. Nailed it. Make sure your investigator of a sister never checks your phone with all these extremely incriminating text messages. I mean, yeah. These outdoor spectacles have been popular for centuries. Vessels are filled with various chemical compounds that generate color, smoke, and sound upon detonation. Did you know that fireworks don't naturally whistle? That's the result of a special part built into the rocket designed for a noisy accent.
All right.
Ascent. Oh wow, even I couldn't figure out that one. Okay. We could go to work. We could talk to the politician. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Maybe I work today. You know what? Yeah, maybe I'll take my part-time job up on the extra pay. Hello there, this is the manager of Oreno Becco. Apologies for the short notice, but would you mind coming into work today? We ended up somewhat short-staffed for today. I understand this is very last minute, and your compensation will reflect that. I hope I can count on you. Now that's a business call if I've ever seen one. That guy's a professional. Good chance to raise my proficiency. Oh, it also increased my proficiency too. Yeah, let's do it. Beef bowl shop. Alright. I'll work.
Hey, wait!
What's going on? It's crowded. Oh, there's a discount because it's Yaki Niku Day. If we could manage this many customers, your proficiency would be considerably improved.
Oh.
Let's get to work. Cracks and knuckles. Whoa, another huge group just came in. You're gonna be bombarded with orders at this rate. Make sure you memorize them all. Give me a large barbecue bowl. Large Nanto bowl. Medium Hui Go roll. 1 medium curry.
Yes.
Okay. First one was a large barbecue. Yeah, that's right. What did the second one order? Large Nanto bowl.
Hey.
Yeah, they did do that. What about the third one? They got a medium Hugao bowl.
Nice.
Yep. And the fourth one got a medium curry bowl.
Well.
Yeah, you're right. That was the order. All right, now you just have to make everything and serve them.
My.
Whoa, good work. It seems there were a lot of customers today, but you handled it well on your
Thanks in
own.
advance.
I paid you a little extra today. Good work. Keep it up. Nice.
Man.
You were amazing today dealing with so many orders. I'm sure it was rough, but I think you handled it with all quite proficiently. Thank you. Ooh, well, I guess we should go home soon. We should. The 5th is when someone comes to sing at the jazz bar.
Looks like you're busy.
I'm listing up the evidence that's been taken into storage. It's a chore that any part-timer could do. I don't have time to waste on something like this. It felt like my irritation would show on my face at the office, so I brought it home.
Sorry to hear.
The Phantom Thieves case isn't so easy that I could pursue it in my spare time. The media keeps making a ruckus about it, so people have been wary whenever we make inquiries. Why I couldn't get anything out of a man who seemed to have intel. I even tried threatening him. All I did was question him a bit harshly.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll be going on a school trip starting next week. The senior faculty are being questioned, so I'll be going in their stead.
Sounds good to me. The school will owe you for it. It won't get in the way of your entrance exams, will it?
Not at all. Feel free to take a bath first. I need to study.
Okay. I think I'll do that.
I should do it, right?
Oh, Makoto?
Yes?
I want to change my toothbrush.
Oh, you should do that! But don't... I'm doing nothing suspicious.
I bought a new one already. It's on the shelf.
Thanks.
Hurry. No way already.
being done.
Oh, sis?
What is it?
I bought a new bath salt. It's on the same shelf, so would you mind putting it in the tub?
Not at all.
Yes.
Nice. Good job. Way to go, Makoto. You're so incredibly reliable. I got it. What are you talking about this early in the morning? I extracted the data from my sister's PC. Well done. I'm not entirely sure I did it correctly, though. Ooh, I've been waiting for this. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I have to head to school right now, though. Whoa, my bad. Bring it right after, then. I'm gonna punish you if you're late.
Looks like it went well. I wonder what we'll find. Oh, before that, we should get over to school.
Seriously?
I wish our principal would have changed our heart. He knew all about Kamoshida, but kept his mouth shut. Ridiculous. Well, let's vote him up on the fan site. I can't imagine the Phantom Thieves would go after someone so rotten. I'm sure other teachers knew too. Anyone who did deserves a change of heart. Yeah, but wait. What if it messes up our school trip? Maybe we should wait until after. Priorities.
Oh, yes.
Next week is the school trip you've all been looking forward to. Have you been getting ready? Your destination is none other than Hawaii. I hope your passport isn't about to expire. You're headed out on Wednesday, so there's no time to get a new one printed. Anyhow, I'm sure you'll enjoy your time sightseeing in Hawaii more if you have more knowledge. Now then, Stick-kun, look closely at this picture. This is King Kamehameha, the founder of Hawaii. Each hand in this famous statue means something, but do you know what the right represents? Good harvest? Is he the god of prosperity? Hold on, what did he say? He was the founder of Hawaii. Prosperity?
This is it.
That's right. The right hand represents the prosperity of Hawaii. And the spear in the left hand represents peace. As an aside, it seems that the statue is not of King Kamehameha himself. After Kamehameha's death, another king commissioned the statue using a boy from his court as the model. Wow, really? Stick-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
I hope you will make the most of your 5 days there. Let me just say that I have a fondness for macadamia nuts, so if you were to bring some souvenirs, huh? I definitely wouldn't want to get some wooden figurines. I can't understand why people would send things like that as gifts.
Here you go. I think I did it right.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, you grabbed all these? Are they for Hawaii?
This game's so I'm there 2 beach episodes. Yeah, you get
If we're gonna lay low,
once you hit like
well enjoy
100 hours of cutscenes. That's when you get to do a second beach episode.
Oh, look at this one! Gigantic sea turtle sightseeing on some beach.
Come on, food's more important than some turtle. You really don't find steak this big and thick in Japan. Also, mahi-mahi? Is that some kind of fish? Think it's good?
I've never tried mahi-mahi.
It seems that it's the season for schools all around. We're going on our school trip as well.
Yeah? Where are you guys going?
I believe it's Los Angeles.
That doesn't suit you at all, Yusuke. I bet you wanted to go somewhere like Nikko or Nara.
Anywhere is acceptable. After all, the mineral pigments used for Japanese art were originally imported.
Hawaii and Los Angeles.
Uh-huh.
Which would you want to go to?
Hawaii.
But Los Angeles is hard to give up too. I mean, don't I seem like an LA guy? Like a total gangsta?
That makes no sense at all.
Hawaii is more of a resort place than LA, so I'd rather go there.
So we won't be seeing each other for a while.
We'll make sure to buy a souvenir for you.
Ooh, here comes some interesting data. This is just from a quick glance, but it says perpetrated and connected.
It means that mental shutdowns aren't coincidence. That this is a case with a culprit behind it.
Actually, it's not just about people having shutdowns. Looks like she's inferring that the psychotic breakdown incidents are connected to the same case.
Go Makoto, sis!
How long do you think it'll take to analyze all of it?
There's a lot, so it's not happening overnight. But I'll manage by the time you guys get back. I demand souvenirs from Hawaii and LA for my reward.
I don't really get all this, but you're as amazing as always, Futaba. I guess it's called an information war? Oh, it's so high-tech and modern. Kinda reminds me of a movie.
We're the Phantom Thieves, so it's not that big a deal. I mean, I can turn into a car and...
God, I hate this so much. Morgana just being a whiny, me too, I'm important too.
Come on, don't try and compete with her.
What did you say?
You're fine the way you are, Morgana. Like, you're cheeky cute?
Cute? Midian,
Well, we'll continue this when we get back from the trip. I can't wait to see how much the Phantom Thieves' popularity is increased by then.
What the hell? Don't forget to prepare yourselves for the trip, okay? You really sound like a teacher right now, man. What are you even saying that for? Didn't I tell you? I'll be coming along. What? The teachers have asked me to chaperone the trip in their place. Wait, what? I didn't hear a damn thing about that. Is there a problem? I'm glad we can go together. Yes, I was worried about how many troublemakers will be there. Are you talking about us? But why are they having you go at all, Makoto? It seems some teachers have to stay behind to deal with the tabloid article. So they decided to get a couple of third-years to act as additional chaperones. Just for you, yep. It seems a few others besides myself will be going as well. Oh, I see. Either way, this overseas trip has been truly long awaited. I expect leaving Japan will be a great eye-opener for us. This is a wonderful opportunity, so we should be sure to enjoy it. Don't forget souvenirs! Oh, it's Akechi! Oh, it's also Gundad. Oh, he's not ready to level up yet. No. What about Shogi Girl? She's also not ready to do that. Alright, Akechi.
Hi.
Welcome to Homestick-kun. I hope you don't mind that I intruded on your home again. I expect we've both had a long day. I was out until now with work, but I think I can finally take a break. You're not planning on anything too strenuous tonight, are you? Not much. Then perhaps we can talk over some of Boss's coffee. Not that I'm complaining, but if you two are so tired, maybe you could use a bath more than a coffee. Oh my! I mean, there's a bathhouse right there. A bathhouse? That doesn't sound too bad. If you want to come with me, Stick-kun, I'd appreciate it if you could show me the way. Like, it's just... Every activity we do together with Akechi is just so gay-coded. It's fantastic. Oh, really? If that's the case, I suppose I'll take you up on Boss's suggestion. Just two dudes hanging in a tub, 6 feet apart, 'cause we're not gay. Oh, this feels wonderful. It's been a while. A while, huh? Years I used to frequent one when I was younger.
So...
Of course, these days I'm the detective prince, but my family situation was, well, complicated. By the time I was old enough to realize it, my father was already gone. My mother was all I had. You just discovered frozen sour grapes and they are amazing. Dude, that sounds incredible. That sounds so tasty. My mother worked at a nightclub. Whenever she had to bring a man home, she'd send me off to the local bathhouse. You've been through a lot. It's in the past. I have no reason to blame her either. The only one who deserves blame is my father, the worthless, degenerate excuse for a man who abandoned my mother. I want to force him to finally give her the apology he owes her, but that's no longer possible. I'm sorry, I didn't mean for our conversation to get so depressing. Actually, are you alright? I know the hot water can make people dizzy. Are you okay? Oh, I'm just getting warmed up. Don't go overheating now. I wouldn't want you to collapse on my account. Ah, that's refreshing.
Nice.
These really taste the best when you're just out of the bath. Ooh, I think I feel a little lightheaded. Guess I win. You sure about that? Your entire body is bright red. This is the first time I've ever taken a bath like this. I've never told anyone else about my family situation, either. I wonder why I told you. Curious. Because we're similar. Now that you mention it, maybe we are a bit pretty similar deep down. We're both victims of the adults who unfairly impacted our lives. I think you're right.
Yes.
I'm even more sure of that after having talked with you. Then again, this probably isn't a conversation we should be having naked. Let's get dressed, shall we? I guess.
Alright.
I feel like I nailed those conversation prompts this time. My skin still feels like it's radiating heat. Next time, let's keep the competition out of the bath. Best to save it for the bayat. I don't think I know that word. Baez? Though we could always see who changes faster. First to leave wins. Are you ready?
Goodbye then.
Well, I'll see you later. Hey, between the delicious coffee and the bath, I finally managed to relax, so thank you. It's nice to spend the day as Goro Akechi for once, rather than the Detective Prince, you know? I don't know if it's because of the whole Prince image, but everyone seems to think I'm some brilliant prodigy. It's really nothing like that, but people always seem to misunderstand. If they saw how I was acting today, perhaps they'd say I wasn't acting like the Detective Prince. They'd probably love it. Huh, I suppose that's a certain appeal to that gap, isn't there? But I suppose you're the only one who sees that side of me. Nobody else particularly needs to, anyway. Honestly though, I just can't figure you out, no matter how I try. You and I have common ground in some aspects, but in others, we're total opposites. It's intriguing. The more I get to know you, the more it makes me think. I wonder why that is. Ah, now I'm veering into strange territory. I shall let you go for now. See you. Who should I vote for in the rankings? Isn't this kind of interesting? Akechi's a detective, right? He seems kind of incompetent. He talks big, but he doesn't even do anything. Ugh, I hate people like that. They're all talk. Hey, do you go to the arcade a lot? There's a forum post that's been bothering me lately. Apparently there's a nasty gamer at arcade. It's time for the boy! The boy with the hat! Nasty how? From the sounds of it, he's a freaking cheater. Lately he's been focusing on a popular shooting game called Gunabout and ruining people's fun. According to the post, most expensive typed out there. Called Gigolo on Central Street. It might be a... Oh my god. It might be a game, but cheating is inexcusable.
Nasty gamer. It's definitely possible he'll exist in Mementos.
A nasty gamer must have a twisted cognition.
Shima said he's at the arcade on Central Street, right?
A criminal of no doubt.
Okay.
You're leaving for your school trip next Wednesday. Any nasty gamers in chat? Good question.
Nice.
Looks pretty healthy for now. You're right. Is there more stuff in storage yet? No. Who's contacting me? Ooh! Out this week. I know this is sudden, but I won't be at the church this week. I'm going to Los Angeles for my school trip. This is my first time overseas, so I'm a little nervous. We will continue with your lessons if I return safely. Alright, we can hang out with Futaba. I am tempted to hang out with Futaba. But it's also Sunday, so we gotta get our juice. Let's see. Guts. Visiting LA. Lamau. I've never been to LA, but it doesn't particularly seem like a fun place to visit. It's like, oh, it's where all the celebrities live. Wow, cool. Maybe if I gave a shit about the celebrities, I would find that cool. Let's hang out with Futaba. As a Californian, you should visit Irvine instead. Okay. What's there in Irving, California? And San Diego. Yo, highball. Oh, that's right. Well, sorry about what happened in Akihabara. I really messed up. Futaba looks really depressed. Maybe you should cheer her up. The police officer, he was a way higher level than me. Just take things slowly. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, I still managed to buy some stuff after that, but that was only because you were there. Anyways. It's just the rich part of LA. Oh, really? Can we go up to your room? I want to talk to you some more. I feel like I can get closer to Futaba, because I have the Naga. Let's hang out. Okay, let's go, Highball. Akihabara was lots of fun. I think I want to try going somewhere else sometime. It really sounds like Sojiro wants me to go back to school. But online classes are better for studying. I wouldn't even have to leave the house. That wouldn't solve anything. You're probably right. Just studying by myself is way different than usual. Ad block. Changed my tab. That's really cool. You're probably right. Just studying by myself is way different from actual school. School. To be honest, I really do want to go back. Do you think I'll be able to? Want me to help?
Really?
Of course I do! You're better not go back on your word. I'm gonna do my best.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I should make a promise list. My mom used to have me do that all the time. She'd write all my goals for the month, like cleaning the house or running errands for her. Then when I'd finish one, she'd mark it off with a big stamp. She always used to write comments, too. Those were the best. Oh, and once I finished all my goals, she would take a day off to spend time with me.
All right.
It's decided then. I'm gonna make a promise list. Time to get my ideas ready. All done. So, these are my promises. 1. Go somewhere with lots of people. Getting used to big crowds is key. 2. Go to school. I want to see what the inside of normal high school looks like. 3. Learn about my generation. I definitely need more info. 4. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. How's that? School is less about learning, but more about how to socialize with people in the workplace. That's like that's the idea with Japan. Is that why it's like, it feels more structured like a business than like as a school? Is kind of how it feels. Sounds good to me.
Settled.
I'm not setting a deadline for this, by the way. I want to try and finish all of them someday. We're gonna have to help me, though. I'll work even harder with my navigation in return. It's true about the socializing of children. Yeah, that's fair. You do learn a lot of important skills, like social skills, in school. Chance to fully map a floor of mementos when entering the... Oh, right, that's so good.
All right.
Because if that triggers, then you can just skip to the next floor. So, if I finish all the promises, do you think I could have a reward? I know it's kind of weird to ask, but having a reward waiting at the finish line would be totally push me onward. Anyway, I got this. Though I'm kind of exhausted from making this list, so... Tomorrow. I got this tomorrow.
Okay.
It's why kids that get homeschooled are so weird. It makes sense. They don't get a chance to interact with people their own age. Like, if you're like an only child that's homeschooled, who do you socialize with? Your fucking parents? That's gonna obviously stunt your ability to relate with people, right? Well, I'm gonna make like a hedgehog and roll out of here. Futaba went home. Learning how to show up to some of them when you don't want to. Yeah, that's true. Hoi! It is I! Thank you for spending time with me today. Taking out the promises list brought me back memories of when I worked on it with my mom. Hey, if I finish the promise list and start going to school, do you think it'd make Sojiro happy? I bet it will. Right? Okay, that's another reason I gotta work at this. I want to think of something I could do for Sojiro, but that's all I got for now. But first, I gotta finish the promise list. Doing this alone would be like omega hard, like trying to solo a final boss. But now I got you in my party. I'm counting on you. So yeah, I'm stoked. Let's start Phantom Thieves Quest 4, Chapter of the Thieves. Sure, we got a party of only 2, but don't worry about that. Bye for now. You heard from a bunch of teacher friends that a huge issue right now with kids who went through COVID years learning remote, especially like the junior high kids now in high school. Yeah, isn't it crazy that like kids that were like supposed to be in the 1st grade didn't actually get a elementary school experience until at least like 3rd grade, I would imagine, and not even like a normal experience until maybe even their 4th year. That's wild to think about, actually. They just can't function, can't show up, pay attention, actually hand in assignments because for 2 solid, very formative years, they just weren't expected to do anything. I mean, Counterfeit is with older students, from my understanding. I could be wrong. Oh yeah, for sure. Some of the kids I tutor don't even know how to talk. It's so wild. Yeah, like I'm trying to think of like, imagine just like not having those. Yeah, my earliest memories were from like the 2nd grade, and if I didn't have that chance, yo Shiko, you show up just near the end. I'm so bored. What are you talking about? Analyze that data. My PC's doing all the work. That leaves you with nothing. We are prepared for a school trip. None of us have the time to entertain you right now. Oh shoot, I need to go shopping. All we need is a toothbrush, right? What are you packing for? There's a lot I need. Shampoos, lotions, conditioners. Ah, that reminds me. I should pack a canvas. This trip will be a prime painting opportunity. Will one be enough, though? That's more than enough. We're about to go on the Hawaii trip, yep. No, I should bring these. I should bring 3. Inspiration may strike at any moment in time. Now, regarding canvas size, bigger is better, yes? What are you asking us for? What I mean is, you shouldn't take shit like that with you. Cell phones are so much more of a problem in your classes than they were pre-COVID. It's absolutely wild. Yeah, I mean, like, I remember I wasn't allowed to get a cell phone until I was able to pay for it myself. So I didn't have one until I was like 14 years old. The other day I saw like a kid. He must have been like 8 years old at most or something, and he was like just walking down the street with his cell phone. And I'm like, I don't know if I would be comfortable with giving a young child a cell phone. You remember in COVID, you played Hollow Knight during class. Whew. Yeah, luckily I was long divorced from school come COVID. Let's see, who can we hang out with? We can hang out with Gundad. Oh. We can hang out with Shihaya. Kids have like an iPad at 5. Yeah, it's wild. I mean, like, I know it's just different times, different growing up, all that stuff, and it's easy to just be like, well, that's not how I grew up, so it must be wrong. But I mean, like, I don't know. Things change with the times, right? So is it a matter of, like, should we try and dissuade them from doing that kind of thing or learn to adapt to it? I don't have the answer to that, but I think that's the question that should be asked rather than the rhetoric that I see mostly, which is like, kids these days are just wrong. I see that take a lot, and I don't know if I agree with that. If it's changing brain development, there's research shows that maybe it isn't great. Okay, that's a fair point. That's a fair point to make. If it, like, has a negative effect on your developmental years, then there is merit in being concerned about it. I tried numerous times, but the Empress card keeps appearing. Last time, I felt like you were having trouble with women, but I sense something different now. Anyway, please be careful. Let's just hang out and get you close to leveling up. Let's invite her to Booktown. Jinboko? There's a lot of used bookstores there. It's a bit far, but let's go. I wonder if the stores are still open. You had a cell phone in the 9th grade, but they were little flip phones back then, barely useful for texting. It's mostly just available for merchant calls and stuff. Yeah, I had a similar experience as well. Mine was like a flip phone that, you know, if you wanted to text, you were literally like jamming the one key like 5 times to choose a letter and shit like that, right? So, it's definitely different than a smartphone. I see, the prices are at a used bookstore are also low. Huh, there's a lot here. Which one would be good as a reference? Autobiographies of great people. Yeah. The lives of people who have left their names in history. True, those would be worth reading once. There's a lot to learn from their stormy lives. You got a phone when you were like 13. I think that's fine. That's like a fine age to get one. But like, I don't know. What purpose would like a 5-year-old have with a cell phone, or like a 6 or 7-year-old? It's like, who are they calling? What's the point? It's so that they can watch YouTube and play games, I assume, is like the main reason. Hands-off parenting. Yeah, exactly. I'd like to learn the ideas expressed in those books and use them to help my customers. That used bookstore sign says Study of Destiny, but a fortune-telling specific shop? Stick some, let's go check it out! Yeah, I think that's honestly probably the bigger issue, right? Is that too many parents are using electronic devices as like an alternative to having to actually deal with their kids. And that probably is why they have a hard time like listening or reacting to authority figures, because they've never really had to. The fan thieves have been so popular lately. What is the fan site? Oh, they have new merch!
Nice work, Phantom Thieves!
Wait, Mishima is selling merch via the fan site? The fan thieves are amazing. I mean, even the harshest TV commentators are praising them. A lot of celebrities are talking openly about the Phantom Thieves. Apparently we're selling merch. The Fan Thieves fight for the people. Anyone opposed to them is just behind the times. Just look at that. A catchy kid. He's catching a ton of shit for what happened with Medjed. Justice can't exist so long as the Fan Thieves do. Big talk for someone who can't even catch them. Even politicians are claiming the Fan Thieves are dangerous. They're all full of hot air, though. The Fan Thieves are totally trustworthy. Speaking of teachers, you taught one of your teachers how to pirate anime today. Anime is one of those things that, like, I used to pirate, but once I learned just how much money, like, those pirate sites end up making, I was like, I don't feel comfortable with people getting super wealthy off of stolen content, especially for stuff that I like, and especially considering how mistreated the people that are actually making the anime are. They deserve the financial support. You know what is a big deal? My Gunabout rank going up. Gunabout? The super real? The one with the gun-shaped controller, right? Everyone's talking about it. The multiplayer's so good. The arcade on Central Street has it, so does the one in Akihabara. You should give it a try sometime. I played against someone really good the other day. I couldn't land a single shot on them. You don't really care, you just can't afford a shit ton of stream sites. That's fair. for me, like, I use Crunchyroll. And if it's, like, on a different site, then I usually don't. All anyone talks about anymore is the Phantom Thieves. I kind of miss when no one knew who we were. Yeah. Can I hang out with the doc yet? Ooh. Well, we can hang out with Futaba, which is great. Maruki. It says we could... I'm guessing I still can't hang out with him yet, but I'll find out. Yeah, he's still not ready, right?
Welcome.
It's already autumn. You'd expected to get a little less on, huh?
Yes.
Thanks to your help with my research been going so. Really, you've been such a huge help, Sokka, and all this progress in my research has been made me really busy, so our deal might have to wait for now. Alright, yeah. Let's hang out with Futaba again, because why not? Do you remember the promise list? I want to do that stuff. Can you come with me? Let's hang out with Futaba. First, let's have a strategic meeting at LeBlanc. Don't worry, there aren't any customers here anyway. I'll be waiting. Okie dokie, let's get started on this promise list. The first one is go somewhere with lots of people. Ooh, I've got the perfect place. Oh yeah, the due date for Maruki is 11/15. Just have to have him at rank 8 or 9 by then. I forget what rank exactly. I mean, that's fine. Like, I'll just... when he's available, I'll do him. You're going to Akihabara? Be careful out there. Like, if they didn't limit to him, you're gonna do him. Hey, do you see that tablet earlier? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Not as good as Inari, though. He got a particularly pervy view on art. Whoa, what's going on? There's a super limited sale at the PC section! 3 terabytes for only 500 yen? What a steal! They gotta sell out in seconds! What rank am I with him right now? I think it's 5. I think I have him at rank 5. Mayday! Mayday! I'm trapped in the home appliance kingdom! The 3 terabyte war rages on outside! There are just so many people! I don't know if I can last much longer. The call cut out. Maybe I should go look for Futaba. Yeah, $3 for 3 terabytes of RAM. Yeah, I understand why people would be fucking tearing, like, running through the building at that kind of pace. There you are! I... So you're okay? I'm not okay at all! I'm like, no okay! I was super scared! I didn't think I was gonna see you until the end of the time! But then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store, and bam! A wild highball appears! It's good to see you again. So you're relieved? What an incredible coincidence! Me too! Hmm? Wait a tick, I just finished a promise. Go somewhere with lots of people. Well, am I awesome or what? Oh, 7. Rest in peace, Futaba. It's all because of the 3 terabyte war, though. Oh, and because you brought me here. I, Futaba Sakura, hereby thank thee. I can sense Futaba's innocent joy.
All right.
Rank 3 with Futaba. Jazz club tonight. I don't know, though. I panicked hard when I was soloing that dungeon. I think not being with you is kind of scary, Highball. Alright then, I'm gonna add another goal to my list. Being okay without you around. No jazz. What? We're gonna do jazz tonight, it's fine. It might be a long questline, but I'll finish it someday. Whew, I'm tired.
Okay,
come on, let's go home. Do you not like jazz, Counterfeit? Hey, it's me. Thanks for your help today. So, I beat the go somewhere with lots of people goal. First try, too. Not bad. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to be being okay without you around, though. But at this place, I'll clear it in no time. Alright? It'll only get tougher. I know, but I've set my goal, so I gotta do it. Anyway, give you some Coltrane, baby. Anyway, I guess the point is I gotta grind for now, leveling up for big encounters, basic stuff. I'm gonna do a little research, so if there are any other ways I can power up... This is all kind of exciting, huh? Talk to you later. Futaba's great. She's so good. Futaba mentioned you guys are going on a school trip later this week. I'm not giving you any money, okay? And don't worry about getting me a souvenir or anything like that. Dad! I'm not kind enough to hang out with Dad yet, damn it. Alright. Let's go with Jazz. Futaba is... based. She is based. There we go.
I see.
Looks like the Cogtonite is the Mighty. It's so good that it gives you more stamina. Bring your stamina to the next level. Sounds pretty good. Oh, check it out. There's a day the singer comes in.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's invite... I mean... Stamina is SP, isn't it? Or no, that's HP. That wouldn't do anything for Futaba, would it? Okay, that's fine. Makoto? Ryuji? Ryuji does have a bunch of moves that want him to use HP to attack. Alright, Ryuji, come with along. Futaba's not great to bring just in general unless there's a live singer, because there's a chance to get an extra skill. Hey, welcome.
Thanks for coming in.
The cover charge is 3,000 yen. Okay, I'll take that. You can sit down anywhere that's open. That said, try not to be disruptive, alright? Futaba's a zero investment, high reward. Gotcha. Boss, I'll take the usual. Nah, as if. Wow, there's a singer here. Listening to a live performance is really unlike anything else.
This drink?
Pretty good. It's got a mature taste to it.
Hey, so...
I haven't been able to focus on studying lately because of all the because we've been so busy lately. Wow, he actually controlled himself. Good for you, Ryuji. Not that I've been studying to begin with, but I've been thinking about it even less. But when I started moving my body, I forget all about it. I'm such a simple guy. I chatted with Ryuji for a while.
This is kind of interesting.
We ended up talking for quite a while, but it was time well spent. How do I say it? I feel like I gotta take a good look at myself. I don't know, it's not a bad feeling though.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh!
All right.
40, holy shit.
See ya.
See ya. Alright, so what you're saying is I should bring Futaba there because extra skill is good.
I wonder how much longer this heat will continue. It's exhausting. You know the rankings that are popular nowadays. Are you interested in them too?
Not really.
You're not interested. Are you the type to go against the trend? Did you know my name is listed too? It's apparently due to my recent disapproval of the group.
Wait, did it?
Before I knew it, I'd turned into a bona fide villain.
They're percentile HP based? I did not know that.
Still,
I thought it was a set number. Alright, well, never mind.
The idea was appealing when I
The idea was solid until I learned that it was not.
be safe. You should check out the list sometime. Well, talking anymore will make us late. See you later.
It's It's all over the news.
Check out this Phantom Thieves chocolate wafer I saw in Shibuya and couldn't help myself. It comes with a sticker, right? There's so much Phantom Thieves merchandise all of a sudden. Although, if you ask me, Phantom Thieves isn't a very cool name. I don't know, I like it. It's so mysterious. Do you think it's a bad idea to post my own name to the fan site to get a change of heart? I just want to meet the Phantom Thieves. They're so popular.
Okay, let's get started.
They have one image to use for merch. Yep. And they're milking it for all it's worth. The school trip's tomorrow, huh? I always get so excited the night before my trips. You leave tomorrow, right? It'll take 6 or 7 hours to get to Hawaii, so it'll be morning when you arrive. Oh yeah, watch out for that jet lag. Hawaii's time is 19 hours behind Japan's time zone, which means you'll be getting there on the morning of the 7th. You're leaving at night, but arriving in the morning of the 7th. That might be quite a shock to your system. Jet lag is one thing, but our perception of time itself can become distorted sometimes. Have you ever looked at your watch and felt like the second hand stopped for longer than a second? Yes, all the time.
How about you?
Do you know the name of that phenomenon, where the second hand looks like it stopped moving? I'm gonna go with this one.
Sorry, not quite.
Chronostasis. What?
You see...
When a person changes their point of view, there's a moment of time that goes unaccounted for in their mind. In order to fill that blank, the brain experiences a fictional moment. That's where this phenomenon comes from. The human brain really is incredible, right? It can make you feel like time has stopped. I guess he doesn't study. Oh, but my time's already up.
See you.
I want to hear all your stories when you get back, okay? Have fun. You're going to Hawaii tomorrow, right? Don't worry about the house. Well, me and Futaba can hold down the fort. Aw, yeah! This time tomorrow we're gonna be in Hawaii! I can't wait! It should be fun. I'm so pumped! Ryuji, you know you're not leaving until tomorrow morning night, right? Wait, for real? Enough of the chit-chat. You should be concentrating on class. I don't care about that after what I've just heard. I'm totally out of motivation to work. Sounds like business as usual. Well, time to search for sightseeing spots in Hawaii. You get over that pretty damn fast. Oh yeah? Are there any famous places in Los Angeles? Hollywood! It has a vibrant art scene as well. I expect the trip will prove quite stimulating. I don't hold a candle to Hawaii's beaches, though. There are a multitude of fabulous beaches near Los Angeles as well, you know. Huh? It's close to the ocean? Do you know where LA is? Well, it's the capital of America, so in the middle of somewhere. What about Hawaii? Dunno, some ocean, I guess? Wow, he knows. He's just like me, for real, for real. You're hopeless. How long are you all going to keep this up? Come on, can't you guys be more mature about this? We're high school students, Morgana. I know you guys are excited for the trip, but you're getting a little carried away. Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about the target of mementos? Yes. And I will do that on Saturday. So I'm gonna save.
I should write something.
And we're gonna call it here for today. So the plan for Saturday stream is we spend this day doing all the shit that we can in mementos before going on the week-long Hawaii trip. So, fan service part 2 on Saturday. Hell yeah. Pew, 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 pew. Good night. Who are we rating? We are rating the Bungo. Hawaii Saturday. Oh, yes. Bungo's playing some more Talos Principle. You like yourself some FPS puzzling? Because that's what you're in line for, baby. Have a good night, everyone. I'll be back on the weekend. Enjoy the rest of your week, and I will catch you later. Bye, Zeldy. Peace.